They dragged me in chains to this theater of shame. Black-robed men with borrowed power calling my name. DSS uniforms, faces like stone. Judge on the bench, but justice long gone. On Matasho sits high, reading charges like prayer, but the paper feels light. There's nothing written there, so I rise from the dock, voice steady and slow. One question I have before you deliver the blow. Show me the law. Show me the law you're trying me with. Where is the section, the clause, the line that makes speaking my mind a terrible crime? You say terrorism, you say treason too, but show me the law that belongs to you. If the law is silent, then your chains must fall. Show me the law or you have no law at all. You quote section 41, freedom to move, then lock me for years just to prove what you prove. You wave the terrorism act like a magic wand, but my radio words never carried a bomb. I spoke of my fathers buried in rivers of blood. I spoke of a people drowned in the flood. If truth is the weapon you fear in my hand, then your empire of lies is built upon sand. Show me the law. Show me the law you're trying me with. Is it written in London or typed in Abuja? Does it come from the people or just from you? You hide behind wigs and you hide behind might, but a law that needs guns was never a right. Open the book, let the whole world see. Show me the law that is judging me. I have read your Constitution from cover to cover. Article 20 says self-determination is no crime, brother. I have read the African charter you signed with a smile, yet you rend it to pieces when it walks in my style. So read it aloud, your lordship, read it clear. Let the gallery hear what they brought me here for. The gallery is silent, the camera's all banned, but the ancestors are watching from the back of the stand. Python danced in my village, bullets rained from the sky. You called it an operation, I called it genocide. Now you charge me for shouting what the whole world saw. Tell me I'm a toe show, where is your law? Show me the law. Show me the law. Show me the law you're trying me with. If the law is just, let it stand in the sun. The law is shame, let it run from this dock today. Let the whole world hear, a man is not guilty for refusing to fear. No retreat, no surrender, my spirit stands tall. Show me the law, or you have no law at all. Udo God Chi, the peace shall still reign, but not the peace of the slave, not the peace of the chain. One day these walls will crumble and fall, and the only words left will be, where was the law? Show me the law!
April 16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged, 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned we to Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom. Chiroma the deliverer, like Joseph from the prison cell. Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire. 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's gonna save us still. Oh Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. Thought 6 years was enough, but trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition, because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for one more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains, now he's breaking yours. For October 12th,
they brought me to court in chains, security men all around, yet I stand without fear. The judge is seated, the prosecutor speak, but everything they say makes no sense at all. I'm at the show, oh, I'm at the show, show me the law. Under which law are you trying me? Show me the section, show me the class. Which law is this? You call it terrorism, you call it treason, but where is it written? Bring the book. I'm on the show, show me the law. 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 You took me from Kenya without any legal process, no extradition, just force and violence. You brought many charges, then quietly dropped some, like magic, like a game, the way things are done here. I'm at the show, I'm at the show, show me the law. Under which law are you holding me? Open the book, to the page. Which law is this? If there is no law, open the gate and let me go. I'm out to show me the law. My Lord, with all due respect, bring the law so I can see it. Which section? Which article? Which subsection? Even if it is an old law from 1960, bring it forward. If you cannot find the law, set me free today. I'm out to show. I'm out to show me the law. The whole world is watching you. Show me the law. I'm out to 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 show me the law. Justice will come, truth will prevail, freedom is near. I'm out to show me the law. I'm out to show me the law. I'm out to show me the law. I'm out to show me the law.
Nigeria not be country. Today is the first time I'm telling anyone to share my video. I want everyone to share this video as long as you see the video. I want this video to go as far as to the end. Every Nigerian should see this, because this is too much. Always you are bragging without thinking. I used to know Nigerians to be wise. I'm sorry, I mean no disrespect. That was then. I used to know Nigerians to be wise people. They were very intelligent. I don't know if the education system has declined in Nigeria, or if it is the bad government that has make the brains has become also bad. Because it's only few people in Nigeria, only few people now they reason. The rest is always just taking glory. Nigeria be giant of Africa. This Nigeria be giant of Africa. That was then, no dispute. But today in 2025, Nigeria not be in that category to be a giant of Africa. Now body 9 day, energy no day, muscle no day. That was ages ago. When you produce intellectual people with reason, people that will fight against oppression, that was then. And you are saying Nigeria can smoke Burkina Faso, Nigeria can this and that. Come, let me jog your memory. Since your president is in bed with the French president, I believe you believe that Nigeria is not bigger than France, right? Exactly now is 2 years in 2023. This same Burkina Faso you are talking about, you are smoking, you are this, you are underrating. They arrested the four French officials that they accused them of espionage in Burkina Faso. They were in prison in 2023 until 2024. With all the muscle you are talking about, military power, France has it maybe 10 times or 100 times than Nigeria. But what they do, they cannot do anything to that small Ibrahim Traore and Burkina Faso. For a year, those prisoners are in prison until Macron go to Morocco and talk to the king of Morocco. He is the one that intervened in behalf of the French government. And they pay 60 million euro to release those 4 people that they arrested. Do you know what that means? Did Nigeria bigger than France? Let me tell you something. In the entire Africa, as a continent, there's only 3 presidents now in Africa. The rest are just representative, even including your Tinubu, including my country. The only people you call president leaders today in Africa is the same, these people you hate, you call coup leaders. Ibrahim Traore, Abdurrahman Chani, Assimi Goita. These three people are the leaders that take order from no one. Your president you are bragging for Nigeria is big and that. He cannot even take decision for himself. He received a call from the French president and he didn't consult anyone. He take action on his own and went straight to other country to show his own power. You have military power and Nigeria army is running from terrorists because the magazine that the government is giving to them, when that one is finished, they are running away. So what military power are you talking about? So what brag are you talking about with the smoke them? You get power past France? The same person where they control your president, you get power past him? So you talk. You think say na talk? Not be talk. Tinubu not give him 24 hours. Now only the soldiers in release. The plane still there for Burkina Faso. And you go be happy if he give you back that plane. If not, he not get nothing to do with that plane. Plane where they get first time we hear about the plane and the plane get emergency issue. Ibrahim Traore has nothing to do with that one. If he go use that plane, now to do Faso Mebo. My brother, now to do Faso Mebo. To put all those cement, anything people donate. Now that plane will be carry and can bring out to develop the country. And this same small country that you underrate. You see code message we send for this in recent video we do the 10th of this month. You see code message. That message not be for your president. For Ibrahim Traore mind, I swear. For Ibrahim Traore mind, Nigeria not be country. This Nigeria where they claim say na this Ibrahim Traore for a mind, Nigeria not be country. See what he do? He declare revolution against the entire West. Anybody where they oppress in people, he don't declare revolution. He don't give him life. He ready for die. He's ready to die for that country and in people. For anyone where they come oppress them. You see leader, they see leader. And the same people where in they sent away, you they in bed with them. And you go see your economy. You go see your economy. Nigeria where get oil past Dubai, where get oil past all those Arab countries today where they live like kings. All of their citizens, Nigeria get oil past them. But these same people where they support, now then they control your oil. Where the better things where they don't bring for Nigeria or for Africa since the time where then they that continent, what thing they don't bring? If not be use clothes, we they go back to their place. If not be use cars, anything where they don't use, now that one will they bring for Africa. Tell me which benefit. People you the reason. Not be everything they think brutal. Even this brutal way they do, you not get that power. You don't get that power. This small Ibrahim Traore they see so. You are talking about democracy. He's a cool leader. Let me take you back to Nigeria if you even know that history. Do you know Sani Abacha? Who is Sani Abacha? Did Sani Abacha came to power democratically elected? No. Then how comes the same Sani Abacha become the chairman of ECOWAS? What happened to democracy? A cool leader in Nigeria become ECOWAS chairman. How come? Is it everything Nigeria? Do you think other people know they for Africa? It's only Nigeria. If it is not Nigeria, it's Nigeria. Today, if Africa they unite, they said they will choose leader. My brother, Ibrahim Traore is in the front. I'm telling you. Because we are not talking about the leaders. This is the general population. They are the one to choose their leaders. Your president will be a governor. Because even if they put all the entire continent, all the leaders in one place, and they put Ibrahim Traore in one place, in big pass them still. Ingo still win them. All of them. So you should calm down. You should calm down. Not everything is brutal. You don't have power more than France. You should use your brain. Just as I said, Nigerian people used to be wise. But I don't know what go wrong. Because this way you guys are speaking. It's not someone who is thinking. How can you just wake up and talking about brutality? You go to Burkina and smoke them. The one you are working for, your boss, they arrested their people. They do nothing. They pay to release them. You want to tell me that you have power more than them? No. So they come. Everyone who saw the video, please share the video. I want all of them to see this video. I'm sorry, guys. I mean no disrespect, but let's accept the truth, right? It is how it is. As always, follow for more facts and updates.
lekwa Nigeria ma dosa ya Chineke nna dị ngosi onye ọbụla na-ekpe ekpere ka Nigeria wee wuru ofu nna nke brejide ndị dị etu a wee laa ha n'iyi Chineke nna kiwe biko da kiwe kpọọ ha ọkụ kpọọ ezinụlọ ha ọkụ ka ha ra agbanyeghị ndị ha bụ ọbụladị ndị ụkọchukwu onye ọbụla mehụrụ ọnụ ma kulie wee sị na ọ ga-adịrị Nigeria na mma ọ ga-adịrị onye ahụ na mma na ezinụlọ na mma site gosi wee na-eme n'ụbọchị nketa obodo kwesị bụ zuu Nigeria lekwa Nigeria ma dosa ya Chineke nna dị ngosi onye ọbụla na-ekpe ekpere ka Nigeria wee wuru ofu nna nke brejide ndị dị etu a wee laa ha n'iyi Chineke nna kiwe biko da kiwe kpọọ ha ọkụ kpọọ ezinụlọ ha ọkụ ka ha ra agbanyeghị ndị ha bụ ọbụladị ndị ụkọchukwu onye ọbụla mehụrụ ọnụ ma kulie wee sị na ọ ga-adịrị Nigeria na mma ọ ga-adịrị onye ahụ na mma na ezinụlọ na mma site gosi wee na-eme n'ụbọchị nketa
Biafra today. We mesmerize the zoo. Please go back here.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world, genuine Biafrans all over the world. Umife, I salute each and every one of you. Ndewun. This is Biafran Exodus TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And don't get us twisted. Don't get us twisted. Please don't get us twisted. We are the children of light from the rising sun. We are the ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice. The citizens of the United States of Biafra. This is the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. On that based on on that based on on that based on Oberangani Abiabulai Bonya Nagela Ubagapi Naso. On that based on Oyoblas Nayagi Onya Hagi. On that based on Ochu Wokoko Wada Wokoko Wegini Wen Warsaw. Oya no chiri. You cannot chikuralani. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless United States of Biafra. Whenever you say God bless United States of Biafra, we are blessing every citizen of Biafra. Build the order. You're nobler. Onyekwe Chiekwere. But I say God bless United States of Biafra. I na goes Nina. Okagua Potagi Tia. Then he wish you God bless everybody. So also Gomana Gijimana give yourselves of one. Can make a show and with the Biafra near our next generation. Under one mind, under one focus, under one vision, under one body. God bless United States of Biafra. Long live Mazen Carlo, our supreme leader, one of the presidents of the United States of Biafra. Long live our leader. Long live him. Long live him. This is our supreme leader here. We love him so much, we reference him and we appreciate him. And I make the Chineke Nigeria when he achieve. I want Chineke Nazitere Anya. God sent it to us to come and redeem us from the hands of the slave masters. From bondage, I ain't jacka waiting your wine. Because you ain't find I got through today. One young here, I jack a metro wine. I jack a metro wine. Because I know the covenant children. I know Muchuko Kabiam. I want Azafa Chineke. Chinedu, Udoka, Chinyere, Ugochiku. Name them. I want Azafa Chiku. I want a covenant with Obinigwe. When those on Azafa Chineke na no wanina. When the other reason Azafa Chineke na no wani mora, Nazafa Chineke mora anywa. So Sanywa Nazafa Chineke. So after the Rebbe such a data, after the Rebbe such a data for Chineke, and the happy Chineke nine as a affair. Na get behave Zikumo Coco, they behave Zikume Quinsu. Because when big as a child, Udo Chuku, is a child Udo Chuku, or Ike Chuku, Epatazigin again uses Ike Quinsu, or gets a child Udo Chuku, is a child Udo Chuku, Epatagin represents Oyana everywhere. That is not our true identity. So I want to represent Rafa Chuku. But I'm happy to Chuku. So where's the Aron Sapirapi? The Bareways on wine, there is one nine wine, there say I committed a lot of offense. But Masnan Kalo came in. I got to work with Huchinekena. I remember Chapachotaya. That light was brought back. The light, that light I lose, they lose. Let there be light. Because I know I would let there be light in our Bible. Now I know I would let there be light and there was light. So that light around Purifu. I met Chapachota Quay. Goyana Kai with Chotaya. I must not color in a line here. And this was in a appreciate. Chikuna Sendre, on our way. Away again our bambok in Ebu. That is where we are still committing another offense. Of which in the none of that offense are now. All of them, they are heading towards the Red Sea. So every spirit of betrayal by this time of the season, on your blood is was also. Because all in our force on an army here. At least one good also in Uncle called Judas, right? Okay, no called Judas. Judas are on a history book. Okay, no Uncle called Judas. So now I make a betrayal now. One the fate of Judas and about their fate. And when Abaja, so he is all about choice. So they even made betrayal, and they made that choice of becoming a betrayer. And how about their end point of their destination? All the very, very simple. But in Hine with the neighbor was your redemption. Yane with the neighbor was your love. Yane with the neighbor was your hope. Yane with the neighbor was your faith. Based on how you find Petrenaya. I want kind with the room. Oh, you went your because I know I wouldn't do we are just only but a messenger. And make passion out of what you can in the grace. Kind name abide based on how they preach. Hope you are getting my point now. So Binigwe long live Mazen and the Kalo, we acknowledge him. And I make a lechinek and only make I wait in the landed in the watching. It's not by our power, it's not by our might, but all by his grace. When you didn't know about first, I make a lechinek and about this month of December. Binigwe, when you check guideline from January, I got perfect right throughout this year. It's in the seek and with his provisions, not for to can be my he said. We're not gonna acknowledge. We're going to acknowledge our PM, Prime Minister Mazi Samaneba. We appreciate our PM, Prime Minister Samaneba. The man, the dragon, the person also that sacrificed his life, sacrificed his time, sacrificed his money, sacrificed his researches that called out Biafrans. He defended the mandate of his master. And today, wherever he is today, because of our sake. That is the heart. That is the passion. I want the light. I want the truth. That is our focus. It's not around Deputy Prime Minister where that is there. When you're not acknowledge this, our leaders, if you are not acknowledging them and you are not giving them the references they deserve, the respect they deserve, I don't know what is your problem. I will not know what is your problem. But thank God, no me fair. I never appreciate our leaders. I know me fair. I na go former. I know me fair. I na support her. I know me fair. I na padoha because all of man can have it, and we need to appreciate every good job. When all black woman citizen will be a France render, both to the big and the small. The spirit of gratitude and appreciation to give honor to whom honor is due. We don't kill our heroes, we celebrate our heroes. On the Nigerian and then Africa and then I'm going to celebrate. But if we're United States of Biafra, one day I never appreciate our heroes. Only men come ekene, only men come just no name culture. So long live our genuine leaders. Anything outside this structure. Anything outside this structure is fake. Anything outside this structure, we have only one government, United States of Biafra government. Anything outside this structure is fake. Don't be deceived. These are the light. This is the truth. And that is our focus. United States of Biafra government. That is our focus. And that one with the light. That one with the truth. And nothing but the truth. You have put this structure, man. That means you have automatically gotten yourself out of it. And they got blind. May it never be your portion. Long live all the forces defending our land. And then guide our land. If Biafran land would protect and preserve you. He said, long live all the United States Biafran medias, both dependent and independent medias. The unbribable, the unshakable, the unmovable, the unstoppable. Irrespective of the challenges, irrespective of the evil names. But that is your he didn't sell your conscience. You don't have conscience again because of your stomach infrastructure, because of your conscience. Long live you. Your generation. He said, what we are fighting is a just cause of good faith under self-defense and self-determination, which have never become a crime. So when no blana manyi ikpe na azọ nke anyị gị na achọ ka bịa manyi ikpe ọnwụ onye ahụ ga-ama onwe ya ikpe ọnwụ n'afa Chukwu ka bịa ma ise because onwe onye anyị nọchiri. Biafra means peace to the world. Biafra means fairness to the world. Biafra means equity and justice and what? Progress. Why ha ga-eje hate anyị? Why na ha ga-eme anyị acknowledge? Every rejected stone can at the end of the day become the chief cornerstone. When you na-ekwete nta, ọ ga-ekwete echi. You know what I'm talking about? Where some marble, truth personified. Ya mara onye ọbụla na mma, Genu Biafra all over the world, Umif all over the world. Long live you. Ndị na-abịa join, ndị na-support eziokwu, ndị na-hate injustice, ndị na-like ebe a na-emegide mmadụ. Ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma. Ndị na-abịa nọnyere anyị, a na-ezi ozi ọma, unu na-eso na-emetụ aka na share button, gị na-like ya, gị na-eshare ya. Ya mara gị mma n'ụtụtụ, ya mara Chukwu na-agọzie gị, gọzie ezinụlọ, gọzie ya generation. Ndị na-support kwa na channel ya one way or the other, either by super chat. Chukwu na-agọzicha n'ọnụ niile. You know yourself. You don't need to be mentioning them. You know yourself. Chukwu na-agọzi unu. You can never, you're not gonna lack. Ihe ọbụla nsị unu si enweta ebe unu si enweta ihe, ọ ga-eme increase 100-fold. You are not going to lack because as he give us, never lack. Ndị na-enye enye ya na-alak ya alak. And especially mgbe iji obi ọcha wee na-enye ya. So unu niile nwe ndị agọziri agọzi. Ndị niile na-ekpere anyị ekpere, ndị na-agụrụ anyị ọfọma na-asị Chukwu na chebe unu, Chineke na-agba unu ume, Chineke na jizie. Nwanne, you are doing a great job. That your prayer, Chukwu na na-aza and Chukwu na-aza na-aga n'iru. Because obi ọcha ka anyị ji wee na-aga. Anyị kpere ekpere si Chineke na may he grant us obi sarasara. Many months ago, Chukwu na nyomo Biafra obi sarasara. Obi sarasara ha mo wago ụba. Obi sarasara ha e penetrate wago. These are no more the days of evil mindset. Ịnọkọta gị na-eburu nwanne gị ihe ọjọọ n'obi. These are no more the days. Only na-emebu ya before biko kwụsị ya. Kwụsị ya. Only na-esu imi, kwụsịsị isu imi. Ọ ga-enyere gị aka. Kwụsịsị ndị Fulani na-echegharị na ndị Fulani na-agbazi onwe ha ọtọ. Ha na-emezi confess. Since Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gara Sokoto, they are now confessing. Ndị China ndị Fulani ike arụ ala agụwago ha. What made it possible? Biafran spirit. People like you and I. Eziokwu anyị na-penetrate. Eziokwu anyị na-apịa ha ụtalị mmụọ. Because we are only winning this battle only by truth and the light. Only the weapon. Why want the only weapon we win battle nina? Truth and the light. They come against us with javelin, with spear, with chariot, with yenina, but we are coming against them in the name of the Lord, in the name of Chukwu Kadwama. Kaijina be against them. When any person carry Rafa Chukwuna, if you know, you know. The same number can David Ipakwa Goliath. Goliath. The same number Kamusi Sipara Pharaoh. Pharaoh, let my people go. Yana Bishipakaka. One Israel, I'm going to chariot. I'm going to go. I'm going to bury the Ara. Upon the name of chariot, which I made them with a chariot. I'll quite my name no buy now. I'll quite name in our own time. But only one you got no even more. You got water. If you would have your physical eye when they say when she gave Bugu and she keep me explode because he gave me the denier. You can't reason it out on your own. But you would have your age when they're not fear. You can the revelation. And you're not going to be confused. Light and truth is our focus. And what is that our focus on? USB is the only hope for the masses. And then the government and the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder. What true governance is all about. What good leadership is all about. What good citizenship is all about. How good heart is all about. That one of them man the freedom is very, very sweet. Because with equity and justice, so when you nigga confirm, I get test here, I get put on them. It's only United States of Biafra they may achieve no war. But only na mahamaro. Only natural in this USB, because how I would divine mandate. Hachiko, Hachioko, and how I will conquer Okwaki weather aware. Let me now go to the comment section. I hope tonight we're going to be brief tonight in tonight's message. But sometimes Sintinani and I can draw. First of all, one Kano, I thank you so much and I greet you. Mazi Kano, my own brother. I feel you. And we feel you one. To go you know, it's a good day. Biafra said us. Kano always with a weaver. It's with a weaver. You are doing great. When it connected, it well informed. Kano, you are well informed, and I'm very very happy about that. Out of the witnesses of two different, every word is established. There is an agreement. Just the two cannot work together except they agree. Or they call the bossa, or they call the guru. Umife, I am a wine. And that's by their fruit, you shall know them. Or by toko, or by Aparamagua. So one Kano, you know, it is with Temporo Chukuna goes again. One, God bless you. Say, Kano, say, how are you doing? When I'm doing great, thank God for His grace. Thank God so much. And also Kano with the super chat, child. A program maybe the program maybe the Kano kwa a colleague. Never talk about contribution. Never talk about comment. They very very educative and inspiring to millions of Biafrans. Now kweba we take super chat. We share Exodus Biafran TV. Biafran Exodus TV. This channel we show me. Wishing us a seasonal, wishing you the season's compliment. You are truth. Child. I love my kaja one day. Kano. God bless you one day. That's all I can say. No, I'm not allow devil to enter you. And may I not allow devil to enter me. And may we not allow devil to enter us. Now for Chuko Kapiama. He say, ahead, Kayana, informer, udo, progress. Anything good is our portion. And we must deal away with any negative energy, bad energies. You're going to invoke the positive one now. Because as a man thinketh in his heart, so easy. So in your nature, Biafra, anything nobly nature, this our Biafra now. That is what you will get. Go to their way. One who knows aware about this revelation now. When you aware about this revelation, anything oblige about this our Biafra, that is what you are going to get. Yeah, secret. Another secret. Anything no matter who you are, Biafra is a spirit that will a joke. Anything oblige about this Biafra, that is what you will get. Each choma about this our Biafra, you get it for each Biafra jaw. If or jar, you get what. You see that the one you see that London support USB. Na undara, na ufus. Man no go wonyara. Man no go wonya that onyara. I'm telling you. Because in the support that USB, when I want on that, I'm China cars. They're more intelligent. They're more enlightened. Karagi self, in all angle of assessment. But they decided to choose the light. I decided so where the light, so where the truth. Go and see that the light are half from. No, what was the light can have for, no darkness can have. And as you go out, see no see, go and see no see. Darkness can have no what was the light. Get him as you know you will that now. Eleganya, so see if I know for you, darkness. Then on darkness, and I went on a light. When they get on you, then on a darkness, and I went on a light. Now down on a light, now on a darkness. Now I see that darkness, now I see that. Well, and then I'm not trying this storyline. Then on a darkness, no friend, then on a light, no, not one on a light. Now one and I see that light up, but the light up for one on there, no darkness there. Whereas now on a light, then down on a darkness now. Go to nobody's on a darkness now. If I know ever I know, go to us when I say how I know be fair no. Now how I know if I see if I put by John, no wonder. I know you when you put that in. Who does that? Nobody does that. Nobody does that. And that is why they are mediocres. That is why they are mediocres. Masina Carlos again. I say that Chineke. So see you on the so see on a Chineke now. Ya make and this some of these our people. some of these Igbo Efulefu here, some of these Igbo governors here, some of these those imi agasi, nogasi si na ha ndị Igbo, na zakwa afọ Igbo. Ka ha wee ghọta na ihe ọrụ ya nwa bịara ibi ọrụ ọrụ ibi nọchiri mmadụ, ọ mebi ibi tipịa mmadụ. Ka ha wee ghọta cheke dị kind of prayer point o kpekwara ahụ. Ka ha wee ghọta na ọwa ọrụ ọma ka ọ bịara ibi ọrụ. Ka ha ghara na fụtazie na spesi na nwa bịara ibi nọchiri ha. Ka Chineke na change their mindset. The same prayer ahụ ka mụ na-ekpekwa today, here, right here. Na Chineke na efuna ndị osi imi niile ndị niile na-agba leka unu na-achịkwa to United States of Biafra, unu na-akụ stud, na-create area necessary group to ridicule the declaration. One, number one, unu na-make a very, very huge mistake. People will make a very, very huge mistake about that. You don't need to make that kind of mistake. Then only one idea, no mistake, even the privilege. Now you are hearing from us. Even we got the privilege to hear from us. At least no mistake. You are taking a wrong path, and that path will take you path that leads to massive destruction. And here by self-destruction. Like this party and puta. On your frogananya, get this kind of advice. If I don't love you, I want my love for you. Get this kind of advice. I know if you do. If you're gonna need true care, not what I get. Like you see na baleka. Kiga patu yeni ibe. Kusina baleka kiga patu yechineke na chiake ahibe. All be very, very dangerous. You hearing the sound of my voice, all going to know wage job, wage dege, brain got prepared. Now advise yourself. Again, all the camera no kata tipa apu aja, ima tipa apu aja, no kata tipa aja aba. You were your fix. You were your fix. Now again, soon at tipa apu aja. You will have fish to get sooner tipa. No one the reason I'm now. You end up hurting yourself. That is what it looks like in a layman language. You end up hurting yourself. You know, Katagiga will up on against tipa buaja. In a tipa buaja. One day you end up hurting yourself. You end up hurting yourself. So stop hurting yourself. Because United States of Biafra is presently divine mandate. Or divine mandate. Divine mandate to save humanity. Look, evil are Canaan Kono, evil are Kagonko in Nigeria. United States of Biafra to solve that evil, to replace that evil with good. So why are you fighting against? No. Only way Biafrans, this is no more the time for you to fight against truth. You must unite. You must unite with the truth. You must unite with the light for us to have that great achievement. And you guys always celebrate. You guys say we're angry. You can say because your future generation, you got be happy, you got be pleased. Because I said there is no wicked for the wicked. There is no peace for the wicked. So instead of you to be choosing that part of wickedness, choose your part of Umuife. God Reganama, the reason of Ganama, the community Ganama, the our nation Nama, which is United States of Biafra. Without that, you remain a joker. Thank you, Mazekano. The compliment wishes, and thank you for the super chat. Chuku Goziege. Amy Sami say, now we day here, Biafrans, we move, one love. There, Amy Sami, I see you. Chuku Goziege, you're welcome. Good morning from here. I salute you. You're welcome to the program. Amy Sami, dancing shoe. Amy Sami, he can never sleep well anymore. Motor shop is a big fool, 100%. Mazi Frankie, there we I salute you. Frank Okoye. So good evening, Mazi Biafra Nesedos. Greetings, Frank Okoye. Thank you so much. I appreciate. So greetings, Genubia France. Frank is greeting everybody. So hit the like button. Invite others. Please hit the like button. If you have never done it, please you can use this opportunity to do it. Don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe. Share the program. Can you blast message? There's so much people that kind of about. Self-discipline and moral decency. Have you when you to go the live button? Hit the live button. Hit the live button. Hit the live button. There we go. Thank you so much for hitting the live button. And you're welcome to the program. Thank you, Frank Okoye. Thank you, Frank Okoye. I really appreciate you appreciate it. Frank Okoye said Nigeria is nowhere near the giants of Africa anymore. 100%. Agree with you. And Ndowa, the power, Nigeria Tiena. Nigeria Tiena Kosonko. After the okay for Yaman Mazna Nikalo. Hammer na call her Lushina every day. My hammer. On tell more with a hammer. Every day. Bagam, Nelushina, Bagam. If I just drum wickedness and drop one man. Wicked leaders is not good. And I cannot see even the reason why. Cotton guys they claim sovereign nation. You can't even help your citizens. And you have the power to do so. You have the resources to do so. But they refuse just not to do it. Because of Ndocha. It's alright. No wahala. Thank God for Benchika. There were Benchika. I see you and I greet you. Benchika. One of us. I know you. I know your name. Benchika Chukwukozege. Thank you so much. Frank Okoye says Ibrahim Traoré of Burkina Faso and the likes are the true leaders of Africa. 100%. Confirm. Living example. Living example. This power have changed hand. Power change go hand. Power change in hand. A total down of United States of Biafra will change a lot of things. All the spiritual. A total down of United States of Biafra will change things for good. Not stage by stage. I'm gonna make a film. I'm gonna make a film. The rising of the rising of USB is the falling of every evil forces in Africa. The rising of USB is the falling of every evil forces in Africa. This is the season of good. This is the season of justice. This is the season of well-being. This is the season of redemption. This is the season of liberation. But we must emancipate, but people must emancipate themselves. But people must emancipate themselves from mental slavery for that redemption to have effective effect. People I get me wrong why emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. Every spirit of every mentality, every slavery mentality. One I get jack and cast away. Message na bagi woraka gana cast away. Ibrahim Traoré. Mana metabi Ibrahim Traoré. Ibrahim Traoré. Of Burkina Faso. That guy is the real deal. And then I know to her, they are the real deal. Passionate leaders, compassionate leaders, and they are ready to sacrifice their life for their people. But they find are fighting for this our freedom, nine are fighting for self-determination and self-defense. They say that without freedom. In a chundo anki buai. I think I see into our self. When I getting the mother without freedom. Go on as he won't do now, into yourself, on your natural copia book step, on a Toyota. I don't know the way, I just don't know how some people are, some of us need reason. It's even better you die fighting for what you believe in than dying like a coward. Because all of them are one of like a one. You know, get on over to a cocoa. You try to go. Babla, just no, I want to go cocoa. Christmas, book and babla to the book. When I have a cocoa. I'm a human being. So we must act like a human being, defend on wine. onye ọbụla na-achị to dehumanize us nwanne anyị achụpagide onye ahụ yotago anyị achụpagide onye ahụ onye ọbụla sị na ya ga-ebi onye ahụ ga-ebi that is the mindset onye ọbụla sị na ya ga-ebi onye ahụ ga-ebi na but isi na ị ga-ebi ahụ ibiri m ebiri you face your lane I face my lane ọnwụ na ụmụ nke a ga-emekọ together as brother emekọ ya ọnụ as brother onwe nke a ga-emekọ as enyi emekọ ya as enyi onwe nke a ga-emekọ as business emekọ as business wite obi ọcha ị na-enweta nke ise gị were na-elekọta ezinụlọ gị anya onye ọzọ na-enwetakwa nke na-elekọtakwa ezinụlọ ya anya amekwa anada ahụ n'ụzọ dị mma agaghị Igbo abụọ aka ịkpa aka nri aka ekpe. That is what United States of Biafra is for us. Then why I get you reject ya? I am with the light. I am with the truth, and that's why I am where our focus. I back umu ife kwechiri. I back umu ife gaga kwechiri kopa. I back gaga kwechiri kopa. Unwe made kwechiri then ikwechiri gaga kusie pa kopa. Which means we are not going no. Because man isi aleba me koropa na the light and the truth. Isi ala me kopa dia man isi ala dia apata man naka baragi. Light and the truth is our focus. Now don't get yourself out of it. Don't get yourself out of it. When you madu ga korogo get CD we poor. In this one day apu agebe. In a city apu agebe. Asu si n'ime mmiri pụta, asu nọ n'ime mmiri. Inhabitants of asu n'ime mmiri. Ekere asu nọ n'ime mmiri ka ebe aka ndụ ya dị. Asu nọ kata sikwazie na n'ime mmiri na ọ chịrị pụta n'elu ala. Ka ọ na-achọ n'elu ala. That is what it is to us about this USB. You see that USB as a case in the United States of Biafran government, apart from Nigerian government, you man articulate USB, in hope. You see that way poor. It got this cars who see the memory where Macapota, and they find for in a check affair. So it's very, very risky for you to get yourself out of the light and out of the truth. All very, very risky. All very, very risky. Emi Sami, there were Frank Okoye. So Nigeria is not a country, it's just a mere geography. Frank Okoye say to the prayers of Mazen the Kalo. Go to the prayer Mazen the Kalo, Kebekwe again. The prayer Mazen the Kalo. Get on to the prayer. Gente.
When Nigeria ma dosa ya Chineke na de ngosi. Onye ọbụla na-ekpe ekpere ka Nigeria wee wuru ofu nna nke bridge ndị dị etu a wee laa ha n'iyi. Chineke na kiwe biko da kiwe kpọọ ha ọkụ. Kpọọ ha ọkụ pesu n'ụlọ ha ọkụ. Ka ha ra, agbanyeghị ndị ha bụ. Ọbụla ndị ụkọchukwu, onye ọbụla mehụrụ ọnụ ma kulie wee sị na ọ ga-adịrị Nigeria na mma, ọ ga-adịrị onye ahụ na mma na ezinụlọ na mma.
Our supreme leader, right? In whom we love, in whom we trust, in whom we say is our savior, in whom we believe. Okay, in whom we say is our prophet, right? Yes, it's again. Yes, that only of me pronia we see no gadre Nigeria number. Chineke na boya oko. Okay, if you go how serious are they? If you go how serious the thing day. If you go how serious are they? Onye ọbụla sị that no ga-adịrị Nigeria na mma na Chineke na-akpọ onye ahụ ọkụ. Which means more na sabotage. Whenever you're sabotaging USB, United States of Biafran government, automatically in a sick out there Nigeria na mma. Are you getting the point now? By na sick sabotage United States of Biafran government, I gotta declare millions of Biafrans are gonna to vote here. When you the mandate, say declare in Biafra, declare here. Chineke na resign that new name, USB. That was a government, and now we are now a nation. After that declaration, the Suchaya stamp, bam, because illegal was with the stamp that day. Now not to honor down, not to go down. But as again, a GG, where I never caricature. You would have need to repel. You na custard, they create unnecessary group, they create unnecessary cabal in the name of Ununa fight against you to a caricature. When automatically you are technically what you are saying that each of country Nigeria in a big country Nigeria number, which means Maznan Kalu lay the curse on people like you. Maznan Kalu lay the curse on you. So when you again a claim name, I got choro go cha brand envelope. I choro brand envelope. That genera you got go or you put again a call the Tangos are base. Tell us what he's doing. The Tangos are there. The Tangos are working with the Bubago. The Tangos are busy buying our people. Each and is smart. When you are doing that, technically, you are going against what Maznan Kalu said. You might know a prophet. Because also, only blessing no gathering Nigeria number, Chineke na bonya hoko. Which means, whenever you're in a battle against this light and the truth, which is our focus, you go against it automatically. You are praying which are gathering Nigeria number of which you are part of the cause. Maznan Kalu lady to the Nigeria, even to their court. He said that now you are cause now and forevermore. Okay, we got hina ndane swimi kuno weto hinu na eme onwu no. Okwa kunu we ghọta ihe unu na eme onwu unu. Oworo no madu mere unu. But we are only here coming, letting you know, putting the record straight to you, so that you na make a choice, you na make it. Game man de ihe na aba n'ime ya. Because I cannot see the reason why some mature people know that this Biafra movement here. You got pattern this movement here. You will not even understand what you are into. I need to holy, yes, Renate, holy. All hair Biafra, yes, Renate, all hair Biafra. You may not even know what you are into. Anything that comes, it goes with you. You know, about public kuku oblakuru, a public kuku oblakuru, guess re kuku ah. Ima your left, ima your right. Ima in the gesso, ima you don't even know nothing. I say, you know, hey, oh yeah, hey, ebobula, oh yes, ebobula. Why you know I got confused? Why don't you get confused? But when you know where you are coming from, you always know where you are going. Because always a man who does not know where he's coming from will never know where he's going. Maznan Kalu knows where he's coming from. The message and the mission was well defined to him. Well defined. And I say, yes, normal. Maznan Kalu, the danger, but yes, normal. Because they do not also we overcame the devil by the ways of our testimony and by the blood of the Lamb, but they did not love their life until death. Oh, he got baby we didn't go butuzo. The sin in a guy didn't go. Chineke na nyina ndua nyina no wo nyina anya ka we achieve something, one or two for good. But ka we achieve something, one or two for good, so that in abacha amana ha geji we nechita gi. So Maznan Kalu ifuna nnu nke nyere ya okefugo oji ndu nke ya we me oji ndu nke ya we to aja ka we dere mo na gi na mma. Then you don't want us to acknowledge him, you don't want us to follow him, you don't want us to appreciate him, you don't want us to hallow him. That person, such individual, some group or nations, they are the cause one. But the eyes of the children of the light from the rising sun is always on the truth. And that's one of their greatest weapon. And thereby can focus on Hano. Everybody for half you will find them there. Everybody if you fail, and through their light, others can now see. Because this time around there, miracles are happening. Ndish na fuzuzo now. Then Mura na Gaziche. They will be a poor then Tikan again. So only my Atega Matayichi because I'm when Yana now time and the season. Time and the season. Madeline on him more. Madeline Q quite in. That is the prayer of Maznan Kalu. Ada Simon Egba. The one and the only. Mada Simon Egba. And I would opportunity I would an opportunity I wish our sister, our beloved sister, beloved one, Ada Simon Egba. Happy birthday. Go, happy birthday. I wish you a happy birthday. And we wish you long life. We wish you prosperity. Yesterday, I mentioned a program self. No, see can buy your laptop for one night why that's someone no life. Now boy don't wait for somewhere when you know money. No, but we all want to celebrate the birthday. On our cake. Now we look opportunity to watch 191. Kele, I wish you a happy birthday. A live program here. At that time on behalf of whom if from your friend Exodus TV. You go from our own side. One love. We wish you long life and prosperity, more of God's blessing and divine protections to you and your entire family, your children, your husband, your business, your empire, and to your generation. And don't forget, don't allow devil to enter you. Allah, that's how I that's how don't allow devil to enter you. Don't allow them to enter you. And that's how many kitchen. No, thank you for representing well. Oh, somebody. God bless you. That's Simon also said. He said, greetings to great people of United States of India. That's Simon also said, greetings to you, my wonderful comrade, Papa Smith. One love, bro. Shike, thank you so much. And that's Simon I really appreciate for jumping in to say hi to Chuku Gozege. Please, Biafrans, if you have never subscribed to Adasamu Nekba channel, please do so. Go to the channel, subscribe to our channel, like the program, and share it whenever you have the chance of meeting on the program. She's doing marvelously well. It's about one neck or it's about one neck. It's about one neck. If one got confirmed, and I'm with Chuku Nigeria, we go see it's about neck. So in Bikon, Ghana, they got subscribe one. Padonia, support her. Is one of us. Chukuna Goziege. That's our neighbor. You didn't kichi. Frank Okoye. Ah, it's Bom Mado. Chuku Goziege, Frank Okoye. He said, God bless United States of Biafra. God bless United States of Biafra. He said, that's how neighbor said, he said, and that's how neighbor said, GCK Nam. May Chuku continue to bless you. Say thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mandam. Thank you so much. Thank you. You appreciate it. Thank you. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. Okay. One and the only Icheglitas. Our own militant. You're welcome. They will. They don't watch in care. One more. They will. They will say us. And all the genuine Biafrans, do the reggae. Thank you so much, Icheglitas. Our own militants, Chuku Goziege. So please don't forget to like and share as you are joining in. Thank you so much, Icheglitas. Thank you so much. Chuku Goziege means a lot to us. Chuku Goziege. Henry. Henry, Anyina, listening to all Biafrans in the house. Greetings, all Biafrans in the house. Greetings. And then Henry, you're welcome. Good morning from here. And thank you so much for joining in for the program. One and the only Martins in Kem, aka Triple M. Okay, mad. Triple M. Do the reggae, one them mad. Biafran Exodus TV. Keep up the good job. It's indeed the work of the Chuku Kabiama. He said, thank you, Martin Sonyenkem. My colleague. That is Chuku was here again. Triple M. Okay, Matt. Like and share. Okay, ZK. I see you. Chuku was here again. Welcome to the program. Okay, ZK. James in Joko. I greet you, my brother. I greet you. Welcome to the program. Chuku for joining in. It says us one name. Ishike, Malo. Thank you so much. One. Thank you. I appreciate it. One and the only Kano Chuku Kano Nenkem. So Biafran Exodus TV. There is a very good news from Trump. Trump has banned majority of Nigerians from entering US when everything is rigging. And the repentant Boko Haram can blame. When they confirm now, it's about a good news. It's but a good news. Supported, Kano. All good news indeed. Good news. We're highly welcome. Moving Afro. Martins also say greetings to you all, my genuine fellow Biafrans. Yes, so it's also said anything other than US is rubbish. So USB has come to end. USB has come to end the longer years of agitation, but the criminals, careers, agitators are not happy about that. That's why they are fighting USBG. But they will fail, woefully, 100%. Guys, kindly hit the like buttons as soon as possible. Hit the like button. And Kano also said, Trump banning Nigeria is a mega move to secure the lives of Americans. As things stand, if repentance Boko Haram can be in the military for the zoo, then if such finds their way to US, this is a danger. Confirm 100% correct. Martin says, very, very laughable whenever I hear all those mediocre talk. Yes, honestly, it's very, very funny. Happy birthday to Adasa Maneba. Confirm. Wishing to have Adasa Maneba happy birthday. Corona former. It's all right. Come up on you also. Hopefully tonight is going to be brief. Okay. First of all, go to the Anyeba.
This side is free. Why this side has been barricaded by the Hausa people? They say they see their battery or they remove the battery in their truck. Because of that, they will not allow anybody to move again. Behind.
And the Fulani Kuchirobe, Fulani Braga Kuchiobe, and I jogging in them. Then get you a Kuchiobe. I was in one nap or a battery on a motor. So, for that, who's I got everybody must stand still. Up at the Fulani. Everybody will stand still. Ebe kankan eme na Yoruba land. Are you getting the point now? The Fulani invaders, Akuchie n'ogbe, Akuchie na south, Akuchie na north, Kuchie na koda eburuga actually kuchisi Yoruba land actually kuchi the entire Yoruba land. But in that Yoruba when you got for ha ga ekwu pikimo nda fonja oru ana ye ndi Igbo ha ebe aka mozu ha afonja afọ ala ndị Igbo ananyị mozo anything about Igbo ha ga-efu anyị nwa mozo ikutu ụlọ ndị Igbo ha gba speed aga kutuo ya. But look at honorary battery ndị Fulani atọrọ battery na moto ha ego Fulani akuchie ogbe na onwe onye ọbụla ga-eme mfe until they provide ha battery ha aga na-akọrọ ọ dịka akụkọ but it's happening. Onye Igbo meriri nke a. Onye Igbo ga-emeri ihe a na like n'ugwu Hausa asị na onye Igbo ga-atọrọ ndị Igbo atọrọ ihe ndị Igbo asị na everywhere na onwe onye ga-aga today to wepụta batrị. Only Fulani does that and everybody's scared that everybody na-atọ ha ụjọ. Everybody's scared about them. Everybody's scared of them. It's also Biafra. We are not going to be scared of the Fulani. Huh? Ma America bebe anyere ya aka. Nwanne mowa. If mowa. But bebe anyere ya aka. Ụwa sị na ha ga-enyere ya aka. Onwe ma anyị ga-atụ ndị Fulani ụjọ. So onye ya eji wee mara ndị onye ya ka eji wee mara ụmụ Biafra. Ma ụmụ Biafra sị ndị ụjọ. But this time around, some of these women if I'm going to say among us. I be here with John Akogaso now. Now they weak in the minds of our people. They design to nothing. They will brainwash you, they will manipulate you, they will tell you all manners of negative things that will demoralize you. Once they got you demoralized, you are out. you don't get yourself out of the truth, and people gonna lie to it. Get Toborozie ka upunko. Some of us now turn China to firewood because of getting the information, I receive from the wrong people, from the wrong channels. Some of them, their brain are asa. They can no longer reason like a normal human being anymore. They don't even know what is left and right anymore, based on getting the manipulation of the manipulators. Hey, we brainwash again. I'm going to now. I'm going to before we even go to that. Again, I will still come and I will talk about them. Can't finish go to this one. Lanyaba na ha kuche n'ogbe. Ole ne kuchiri ogbe ndị Fulani. Ka emeji we kuchi ogbe atọrọ battery ha. And because of getting atọrọ battery ha, no movement. Then no black chat attention. Check the new men. If you go to men, you see everywhere. Okay, for to men, you see everywhere. But all of them when they not terrorize, all quite very few individuals. So, and then one mass than calorie neighbor. You got for over honoring Fulani, 10 people a burebe, but no be all the whole millions of people don't know about also. If Tapana sige, Obedo Derugo, I am where Derugo, every day Kulogo, and my pineapple. One day, this is the time of reality. This is the time of reality. Biafra land must be protected. Biafra land must be defended. Biafra land must be preserved. Under only one channel of a government, United States of Biafra, which is officially well declared government. It may go exist now. I'm going to go 1 year. Anything outside that USB, you're making a very, very big mistake. You're on the wrong channel, and you are going to regret it. When you're outside USB, you are out of the light. Anything outside the USB, it is out of truth. But the people that know what I'm talking about, to me, they are with the light and they are with the truth, and that is their main focus. And they're not going to deviate from there. Listen.
The road leading to Lagos, they block the other side too. The road leading from Lagos, leading to Ibadan. This is the truck they use in blocking. The other side, this is the road coming from Lagos. This is the road going to Lagos. They block everywhere. See everybody stranded here. You can see what is happening in our country. The policemen came, they pleaded with them, they said they are not going to leave the road. That they will stay on the road. Nobody can drive them away from the road. And you can see from our fathers, those are the policemen that came around to plead with them. They had to go back because they did not allow and support to their plea. This is in Nigeria we found ourselves. The road is empty. Nobody can move. They say nobody is moving today, and that is the final. As you can see.
I'm gonna forget that gonna kuche n'ogbe because of getting battery. Eburu battery motor. Hajidobe. What does that tell you? Biafra land is not going to tolerate this kind of nonsense. It's not going to tolerate this kind of nonsense. Again, we're in a government. So enough with this kind of news now. What goes into your mind? Maybe only if you are standing on the fence. If you are standing on the fence, what goes into your mind when you hear such news? If I were you, if I'm standing on the fence, this such news are you can see now when they are from down now. Okay, if we go and they lose guide to go. These people they have already lose guided. No, but I'm gonna go on. I take what go over there. I conquer what go on. They are conquered people. This time around that the same thing now, if you don't take care, the same thing now you make in our own way. And that mind you be doing time. Be doing time. Now fight this thing. Today now. We are getting over it, whereas they are entering it. They are entering it. So now let's go to the details. Let's just go to the ex-handle of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, because these are some of the few updates that I want to bring out from Dr. Ngozi Arabeze before I bring out the remaining part of the program. I hope you guys are following up. Then I never now. This is the 12 hours ago. It's a breaking. Nigerian ban from traveling to the United States of Biafra. This update here, our honorable Mazi Kano in our midst, that was giving us in the comment section. Look at the official of it. This is the official statement of it. Because him and I need fake news about I won't be fair. I know the current. So thank you so much, Kano. Look at the DPM is tweeting it. It's a breaking. Nigerian ban from traveling to the United States of America added to the travel ban list. Nigerian government reintegrate known terrorists into the country and recruit them into their police and military and commit genocide against Christians. PM Saminekba has been right. Finland world watches. That is what DPM is doing. The mighty handiwork, the great work of our Deputy Prime Minister. I am an American government. The rightful information I need to be handled in Nigeria. And in Nigeria, I know there. Akwa nwa ya sị na ọ na-ehuru anyị mamịrị eleli anwụ ite ya ọgbanyụ ọkụ ọkụ ifoto si na-apịa ndị Nigeria woto ifoto si na-apịa ndị Nigeria woto ụmụ okoko nọ na disin China woto nke ya nwawo apụta na-abịa sị ya na mpa lekwe ya anyị wetego mkpụrụ mkpa anyị tụtara egbe 3 mkpụrụ osisi 3 mpa lekwe ihe ya mere mpa because I declare government, I know now we are now a government. I have to go from agitation. I have to go from getting agitation. We are now a government. You can't expect to find declare to our nation. I have to tell you mpa. I am not going to push mpa. The web hand mpa. Na I to put mother thought today mpa. All people in the reason where it is under government. People they say I have to go from agitation and around things under government parastatus. I'll give photos in America information of what is happening in Nigeria. Then in America, where is the rightful information? And now append on Nigeria or tell them more. How woto they are? Is it not woto? And you know, show us what your government is doing. Show us what Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is doing. Show us the money he contributed. What is using the money to? If you get the money now, I'm not in them matter. I'm when then I goes here. I tweet. I'm when then I make sure you're in the White House. But when you are no more, they are no more informed. How much I can kupo hanoko? Kitas na hard is blind. Are you getting the point now? How much I can kupo from the light? How much I can kupo from the truth? That's supposed to be their focus. Because of their selfish interest, because of their bitterness, because of their envious spirit. The truth. Kitas down. Adrosi focus. Hard is the hazard. And when it is that device, don't get yourself out of the light and the truth of this movement. Don't get yourself out of it. Don't get yourself out of it because you're going to regret it. Where say use common sense here. So thank you, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. This tweet has been registered and it has been announced. Nigeria has been banned on your bloody way now, from traveling to United States of America. Okay, yeah, one of the plague. Nigeria Kitana Haman Akoa Luishi. But I got a few weeks ago, when I'm going to say, Chineke use Mazan Carlo. We're popping in Nigeria. Fellow, let my people go. Fellow Juraju. Chineke Namene. I call plague because you so ya would say plague. And I got our everywhere. And I got our storm. Okay, for him and bar. I want to Nigeria now. Again, in Nigeria, kita na Burkina Faso story. Okay, na no akọ Burkina Faso story ana akọ n'elusion in Nigeria. Okay, na no kenda America na akọ na maka traveling band. More, onwe ihe afro. A ga-emecha tie ezigbote mkpu. Masị na Nikalo, go. We don't want to jail you anymore. Because people, no, please. Ọ ga-eme. Ọ na-aga ete aka. So all the whole world ji information. Ha ji this tweet here na Dr. Ngozi Rabiu. Ha ji White House ji which is very, very important. And this is the official here. For all the very, very official here. Also, Trump expand U.S. travel ban to 5 more countries. Trump anachikwa. Just say U.S. expand traveling restrictions, add Nigeria to list of the countries. How? What's it here? What's it here? What's it here? Light and truth is our focus. They were coming against us with armors, with the spears, with the mbebe, with the this, with the that. Not trying, but we came against them. The name of Chukwu Kapiama. Can fear Chukuna name? Can fear Chukuna to Sina because our own weapon of warfare is different from their own weapon of warfare. So say hand you na emeri ago oko, that is oko na eziokwu na oko ka ji na emeri ogo a. If you know, you know. Onya no chikwara line because onwe na nwe ya no chiri. Anyị na-ekwu ya na-ekpuchi ike. Yatego. So this is another Thomas also tweeted this from the Sahara Reporters. He said AAC urged Nigeria to back coalition against police, tiger base, impunity. The man shut down of Owerri facility over killings. AAC, in Nigeria is now. AAC of Nigeria now urge Nigeria to back. AAC. Okay, African Action Congress. What they call party in there? One of the party in there, Nigeria. AAC urges Nigeria to back coalition against police, tiger base, impunities, the man shut down of the killings. How much was that now report quasi? Say, how can we go about this? How can the citizen show support? Is there any online voting report space for citizens? Because as the AAC is taking a strong stand, accountability for police action is crucial. Nigerians deserve justice. The one Nigeria are talking about. It's only AAC stand with the people. Imagine. When it goes and say yes, that demon palace was shut down for Imo State youth to be alive. We think be all this killing. For how long are we going to continue like this? So yeah, I can one Nigeria. You have to go. So kita na I am na messy kapusi tiger base. How much is that kana at the port zone? And don't wait testimony. We move. And this tweet also like to read out this tweet. Look at this tweet. This is from Saint Nelson. Our deputy prime minister also retweeted it. Yes, let me retweet. Let me retweet it. Retweet it. What can I say? I'm the man now. Man, retweet it where? I'll talk to you. Cinema. Again, you got that. You retweet here. You retweet for tweet. You got that. You retweet it. After reading it out, you retweet it. So here, this particular tweet now says, he said, these Christians are being persecuted by Islamic terrorists that have put forward a genocidal campaign to move them off their ancestral homeland. We do have the stand up for our Christians. We have to stand up for them. We have to stand up for them. Down the American Equal. And now look at this place. Let me read it before I play a little bit of it. It said, our brothers and sisters in Christ are being persecuted, murdered, and martyred in their faith. Thank you, Atputus, for asking me to lead this investigation in the house. We are a Christian nation. We must stand up for the Christians. This is truly right and just. More informations. Look at the
met with these internally displaced people who are living in refugee camps. I met a woman who had all 5 of her children murdered in front of her. These Christians are being persecuted by Islamic terrorists that have put forward a genocidal campaign to move them off of their ancestral homeland. And we do have to stand up for our Christians. We have to stand up for them. We are a Christian nation, and this is what's right, and I think it's what's just.
As you can see now, this is from...
Thank you for doing all that you're doing.
This is now from the Fox News. On the Fox News, Jaka and I report on car now. Fox News is not reporting it, and the DPM also have retweeted it. We got to focus some of the reactions from some of our people here, which is very, very good. I can see Ogodoman. And this one is Sky Dot. He says, please let Mr. President come faster before they finish us, because Nigerian government prefers to amend terrorists and arrest innocent citizens who are willing to defend themselves, which is very, very good. And the Ogodoman, which is one of our own, he says, whatever you do at Repli more, Biafra is the best option and solution to all these problems, which is very, very good. Which is very, very good. That is the solution. I want to be in a let them focus on the solution. So whatever they do, Biafra is the only best option and solution to all we represent Ogodoman. So Biafra is the best option and solution to all these problems. Let Biafra go and watch the over 95 million population be your best ally in Africa. We have everything American needs: oil, salt, gas, human resources. We have it all. Confirm. That is what they need. And that is the only thing, the only solution to end all this nonsense. Until I want to actually I can continue. So one of the last comments I want to read for this, he said Nigerian government is the one killing Nigerians. The vice president of Nigeria is the co-founder of Boko Haram, and a lasting solution to divide Nigeria into your different nations and let them go and rule themselves. Hausa nation, Yoruba nation, Middle Belt, and the Biafran nation. That is another solution. People are speaking. People are speaking. The voices of evil is going down, whereas the voices of reasoning is rising up. It's rising up. So that is it. So I don't know if there's any other for more. I need to read that. Okay. I've read this one. Okay. So please go to the X handle of our Deputy Prime Minister. There are more updates there. There are more updates you need to go and read out, and then you go check it to retweet. A lot of information are there. I bet you can get your rifle information to the Biafran government page. You got there, your rifle information, and look for the Biafran government website. You got there, get money for government again. You got a link. You got full website na page. All information is there. Away be again be away pito mwege. Iga mamba ga be anu pogo na light. Iga mamba anu pogo na truth. Anu kata be awura kondeng bu kojo gishi. Iputaze se brain ga copy. Iga na pay good attention. Because information is power. Make sure light and truth. It is your focus. All we are focus. Without all the light and truth, our focus. If you are not light and the truth, you are going to get yourself out of it, and then you lose your direction. May you never be your portion after you go Kabiama. He said, we're going not to move. Moving forward. Let's listen to this.
Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning to my audience. And
not with this one. Not with this one. Listen to this. I'll come to that later.
Martin Namdekano, the Nigerian government has been facing some issues that are bigger than them. I've not seen any recent video of our FCT minister increasing the operation of Boko Harams, abducting schoolgirls, church worshippers, and the rest of them. Burkina Faso holding 11 soldiers and vow to take them to court and sentence them. Honestly, it's a trap for the Nigerian government. And I also told you that Martin Namdekano is a trap for the Nigerian government. Many African countries are not happy with it. Captain Abraham Toure, the Burkina Faso's president, said that he rather resign than to release the 11 Nigerian soldiers soldier. How our government, they treat their citizens, they pen other countries. And if the Nigerian government did not find a way to please them and get their soldiers back, and they choose to angrily invade their country, I'm afraid of what is going to happen. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's detention is exposing everything. Let me tell you, Nigeria going to Benin Republic to help them fight the military coup over there shows the whole world that they have the capacity to fight insecurity in their country, but they're using it to play politics, sending the soldiers to be quiet in Sambisa by the Boko Haram, adopting the citizens and still going to negotiate with them. You know, brigadier generals and the rest of that, their so-called help in Benin Republic has exposed them. It has made the whole world to understand what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been lamenting. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu did not see it coming, and while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention, more are still coming. A few weeks ago, many of their spokesmen do come out and say that there is nothing like Christian genocide. But the Americans have sent their delegate to come and confirm if that is true before they can send their army to work with the Nigerian government to end insecurity. But when those their delegates came to Nigeria, what they saw, they were marveled and confessed that they have not seen this kind of wahala before, and they have gone back to give reports of what they saw. And now nobody knows their next action. Their army is still there for detention. In all these things, now only the army and them they suffer and pass. And you still the brag say you want to join Nigeria now. Nigeria don't happen to those people in Burkina Faso. Even the Sultan of Sokoto has allegedly said that if Nigeria continue detaining Nnamdi Kanu, that they are going to be facing deep instability until the issue surrounding his detention is resolved. No doubt, they also know that the person they are holding is an ancestor. Ever since Justice J.
People are. I like what I'm about to cover this thing now. I'm very, very happy seeing what is going on in the internet now. Everywhere. Everybody is speaking in favor of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Everybody. Almost everybody is speaking in favor of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Everywhere, every people, the rejected stone have now become the chief cornerstone. Everybody is blaming Nigeria. What goes around comes around. Karma is real. All the evil name, all the whole evil name, their whole evil name in natural Kabakwa in Eluishi. Even evil, all their evil name in natural Kabakwa in Eluishi, Nakuziha and Eluishi. Have you discovered that? It's in Nakuziha and Eluishi. They want to paint us black. They want to paint Igbo people. They want to finish us. They want to. When hand in them happen for terrorists. Now I want to cause insecurity. Now I want to wayo. This, that. Now I want to job. To the extent to self. To the extent to self. Ndani na habo. Ndani na habo so kwa na mbekwa this thing self. So kwa self na akukuza mande wayo. Because of gene. I enyere hego. Light and truth is our only focus. The persistency and the resilience of being in that truth and that light. All result the result now is the result of that truth, is the result of that light. And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Onyebuya Nelushia. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remained strong. He remained unbribable. He remained unstoppable. We are not able to break his spirit. I want the result here for today. The whole world is speaking for his favor. Nigerians himself, when you're planning Nigeria, they query Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Biafrans they query, Nigerians they query, Europe they query, the whole world they query. Then came no Kajumen or there. I want the question. Because Chineke has not about hardening the heart of Pharaoh. No hard in the heart. You need to find a concept for when can they meet on now. I won't get them on now. But to go now. I can make chat here. Oh my God. The same thing I from Egypt is going to happen in Nigeria. I get team go in Africa. In my idea, no game, man. It's not possible. They are not going to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's not possible. The Biafra will not come. It is not possible. Them are not going. Because whenever I see new beginnings in Biafra, Biafra again. Now. Which means like Alpha, which means on your love for suffering, on your love for slavery. This is why you know Biafra Arabia. Which means now one no Jackie no But the children of light will always follow the light, and they will always follow the truth. And that is their focus. Don't get yourself out of it. As you gonna do. Thank you, my brother. Give photos with analysis in care. Only in case you know in care. I just gonna say in care now. You share quite the thing. Sometimes never know put kwa we ko in care. Share kwa never na pokwa na people. Those are name take where. But I can see easy to so my own network. I want to kakai. CNN ka choy ka bi. 90 ya choy ka channel news a choy. But I want is kai. I want was network no why easy. I want was news no why. Anyị wajizi aka ya gwazi ndị ụwa ihe anyị na-agabiga tru and otu wee chọọ ya na-agwa ndị ụwa lekwekwana ihe anyị na-eme lekwekwana ihe anyị chọrọ ewere fọmatị nke anyị nwa na-atụghapịa to the world. Look at who we are. Bịanụ bịa goro anyị nwawa ahịa igote anyị igote peace. Anyị kpọsoro nwaanyị n'ahịa bịa goro peace, bịa goro love, bịa goro progress, goro equity, goro fairness. Igote anyị igotere something. United States of Biafra will hot market. United States of Biafra will hot market. Sure bait. You buy you get lose. You buy USB as a bait, you get lose. Sure bait. And I got throw gas. Gaga bado brigi as a bait, na you get lose. Gaga ba CRC, you get lose. Gaga under top, you get lose. But United States of Biafra, the sergeant bro, and the end to every agitation. Young need now we back here. Oh, support. Away back in about tackle. So thank you, my brother, for your message. Your message is being delivered. Your tackle is being delivered. And I never.
Everyone, and thanks for joining me in this video. The Economic and Financial Crime Commission (EFCC) has detained the former Attorney General of the Federation and Minister of Justice, Abubakar Mandami, over alleged terrorism financing. Different newspapers in Nigeria have different topics about what is happening to this man, but the Tribune Online is.
I'm going to put a EFCC declares detains Malami over alleged terrorism financing. I like to travel this very last on the news. I'm telling you. One day I will I couldn't have testimonies. I couldn't have testimonies in Apatagasin. This guy Malami Mazna Nicalo. I am a woman, Bulata, Goti, Henina, the Queba, on your jaw. Malami, on your Fulani, and I was a EFCC detained Malami over alleged terrorism financing. Can you look how on to Kaudi Kasim Kana on America say Nigerian government I don't want to go on. But whether was it fake or original, spiritually, that is any negative detained. Physically, I get much detained. Whether man or whether man a package, all of them I can detained. Any never won't they could spiritually already because of Gene. Equal John happened in Elishiani. Atomato John in how many Elishiani will Biafra. But the reason of that, because now I reconcile with Obinigwa and Kitana and Mekona acknowledge back as Omoya. And Omoya oneself may behave Panona, and they behave as Omoya true and kick Bazua. Because I'm a Pogi for Joas, if for Job Poku has. I want self na Garazi Onwa. I want self na Chosudo. I want self the fairness. I want self na the progressive. And I want self say no no black church again better. I want self na to see also Chineke no job. They're only afraid of the creator, but they're no more afraid of the created. I want it in charge now. On the other hand, in the other side, they are seeing Biafran spirits dealing mercilessly with them, and was in the time of judgment. Not judging them. Biafran spirit is judging them. onye nke asef kefu ya na Colonel Lucia EFCC detain Malami eho Malami ka na agwa gị EFCC detain ya onwe ya aka gwara ya onwe ihe na-emen maybe America nye n'ọda nwanne nwụrụ this guy na-akpọ Malami nwụrụgodi na ya na asị na nwụrụgo ya. Things are happening. Nigeria nọ under in a hot seat kịta now. Nigeria nọ izigbote hot seat nke ọjọọ ya na mụta ha si eme ya. The thing na-adawashi ha azụ hapụzienu maazị na still yet asị na ha ma ga-ahapụ ya. Ndị Nigeria jibara ike hapụzienu maazị na kala aka ha si kwechiri but ọkụ na-ada ha. Hi, I na-eti leave me alone make I go. Asị mba, we no go leave you. Oh, we mere one certain time ka m kwọrụ na akụkọ a yotago a long time many years ago baa na Lagos anyị na-azụ ahịa mgbuka they sold my no m ji wee cheta maka ihe a na-eme onye ji mmadụ n'ala ji onwe ya anyị na-azụ ahịa mgbuka mgba so one of my guy ya bịa sụọ m adaka ụmụ ya na-akpọ adaka ma ndị ọbụla ime amanya ịma ya wee mmadụ sụ adaka resị m radietọ ịma na anyị na-eme anyị zụ anya eregharịa anyị zụta anya eregharịa ya sị m radietọ m si radietọ ahụ na-eliki ya sị m na ọbụba chabe na onweghị nothing na ọ dị oke na bụ m 5,000 naira mgbe ahụ yotago resị m dị radietọ m si nwanne m diteti effort na radietọ ọwụ na radietọ resịrị m ọwụ na ọwụ ihe ahụ ị gwara m ihe ọwụ ndị tete m ga-eweghachitakwara gị abak ya sị m no problem no sure bet m ga-abụrụ radietọ rutezi mgbe na-erutezi ya fụzie na radietọ ahụ nweziri radietọ mebiri emebi ọ gara aga rụọ ya arụọ chai m chọrọ disgas ya nwanne ya ihe iresịrị m awụrụkwa ihe m na gị kpara awụrụkwa ihe m afụrụ lekwe ya sị m mba buy don buy na nwanne na m si agbata ọnwụ ihe gwara m si na ọnwụ na mfu fọt na ya na I can bring it back na ị ga-enyekwa m ego m ọ sị m mba na onwezi ego ọ na-enye m na m ego na m si nwanne a na-ekwugara ekwu ya sị ka o muvo m si nwanne nwekwa ebe na-aga ị ga-enye m ego m na ị ga-asị m na ọ ga-enye m ya na m ga-emekwa n'oge otu aka si wee hụ ka ọ dị gayo ị mana mụ na daga ejide aga ebe ya bụ o ji mụ jide ya na Nyani Solo onwe ebe a na-akpọ Nyani Solo na main road ahụ na ọdị ya na express ahụ ka m jide ga the guy jide m jide ya mụ na daga na ọdị ya for almost 3 hours ekwelukwa m si the guy nwekwa ebe mụ ha ga-ahapụgo the guy sị m otu aka si kpochie m nsọ nwanne ị ga-enye m ego m kama ya mụ na agba efie ihe ị ga-enye m that my money ahụ ya sị m mba na ọ ga-enye m ya na kpochie m nsọ ngwa na ebe ị chọrọ inye m ego ka mụ na gị tọnụ ihe ya sị m oke ka anyị nọ ihe otu aka m na-asị wee nọ dị ya onye ọbụla na-agafe onye gafe abịa sị nwe na ọgwụti dị apụ ya sị no leave us alone na we dey settle our scores onye ọbịa gafe ọgwụti nwere izu ụka anyị si na wee oke anọdị agba na 3 hours dị ga wesizie m na nwaanyị na njidekwa ego m Nigga, we some that you come and I'm going to talk so is a brew which we say about poor. Otagas will not take home. So where be naga? That is what is happening here. I want to actually happen mas na the Carlo. No problem. I get me chamo, you get me chatty bar. But whenever you are fighting for your rights, you're not fighting for your rights. Fight it to the end. As long as you don't kick in fight for your right to the end. Masnan Kano have given us a very, very perfect example how to fight for our rights. And that is the light, and that is the truth. And our main focus, because I see a labor and poor, that means we have already don't get yourself out of it. Don't get yourself out of it. Let's continue to listen to them.
Reporting that Abubakar Madami was detained because of alleged terrorism.
They were Chris Biafra, and they will see you to go again. Thanks for joining in. They will. Dr. from side here. They will. Yes. Yes. Good evening, Biafrans. Yes. Thank you, my brother. Let's continue to listen.
Financing. Now, I reported this about 3 days ago. I published a video of the interview and analyzed it of the kick-away general. You know, I don't say retired general because he was not retired. A major general who was given the assignment of fighting terrorists in Nigeria. So he arrested 5 Boko Haram members. He started collaborating with the international community, and he brought so many people to book. And during this time was the time, if you remember, in September 15, 2021, United Arab Emirates, list of terror financiers flooded the whole internet space in Nigeria. The man that did it was kicked away. They kicked him out. So he did not retire, no retirement benefit, a major general. And he stepped on toe because he said on Arise News that he linked 2 terrorists who are financing terror on Abubakar Malami's office. He linked 2 to the Chief of Army Staff, Brutai. But these issues are going to get interesting, a few days to come. Because a lot of people who are supporting terrorism in Nigeria, you might say allegedly or not allegedly, we have evidence that many people in government are sponsoring insecurity. So a few days to come is going to get interesting because their gang, their cabal who are sponsoring terrorism are going to be resisting all these things. Just a few days to come, you will watch out the movie that is going to play in Nigeria. Now, the most interesting thing is that the same 2021, why terrorists were being linked to this man's office. This man was distracting Nigerians with the issue of Nnamdi Kanu. And this statement was linked to this man. Take a listen.
You know Malami? Malami?
Yeah. Yes.
The Malami that has gone. The, what do you call him? The justice man.
Yeah.
The
Attorney General. The Attorney General.
I heard him one day. He said, in Hausa language, he was telling, he said, Zamu berci anan abashi kuba. Kadan zai mutu. He said they will leave him there, they will poison him, and gradually he will die. So,
but he was saying this in Hausa language.
Yes, in Hausa language.
Yes,
it looks like somebody has advised them, do not try it. If you try it, the war will never end.
He said,
he said, if we had known.
If we had known,
yes,
we could have done this thing instead of bringing him to Nigeria. And I told you that they could have done it. But
now, the issue here is this. If a major general's investigation that proved that this man was linked to terror financiers, and right now EFCC have arrested him according to Tribune Online, I know that he has been with the FCC since 2 days. I'm monitoring the situation. I know the reason why I'm referring to Tribune Online, right? So if they reported that it is because of the terrorism financing issue. Now, the question I want everybody to answer is this. If someone who is sponsoring terrorism, or let me put it allegedly because the court has not finally, ruled, but the Major General said he concluded his investigation, right? Okay. So if someone who is sponsoring terrorism told you that they went to Kenya to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu because Nnamdi Kanu is a terror, actor or a terrorist, can you match, does it go together? Someone who has been linked to terrorism. So the equation here, the formula for the equation here is this. Anybody who is sponsoring terror cannot fight terrorism. And that is why you see that terrorism or terrorists are growing massively in Nigeria. They don't touch them, they don't fight them. So anybody, the answer to the question there is that anybody these people are fighting, know that the person is fighting against terror. I'm trying to break this equation down, but I think you can break it better. That if for example, I am supporting insecurity in Nigeria, anybody fighting in the insecurity is a target. And that is why when Nnamdi Kanu was against, he called them Janjaweed, all these bandits, he called them Janjaweed. When he was doing that, all those things he was doing, people were against him to the extent that when Nnamdi Kanu was brought into the country, Hausa language was used to address Nigerians.
I hope you guys remember, right? Everybody remember this. I hope you guys are not. Our people are always easily forgotten things. Malami, I was one year. Masna Kalobatra na Kenya, from Kenya kidnapping. I am a Akaya no Chanini now. They covered Masna Kalu's face. First, I am a 1 year announced. All from Ono Malami. Can you black women and Masna Kalu in Nigeria? This man. Terrorist sponsor. When you're not sponsor on the terrorists. But now EFCC detains Malami. The EFCC detain here. over alleged. People that's what alleged. Over alleged terrorism financing. Oh yeah, one year alleged. Oh what alleged? Cow kuro. This is who he is. Oh you know who go. That they be there again alleged. Mazina Nikalo if you don't fight us. Say no one there. No. No one when name inspire. No one when name inspire our people for them to be committing terrorism. It's only in Nigeria you will hear that kind of news. And our people will be hearing these kind of things happening in that country. Some of these people, because our people are waking up. People are waking up. People have seen the light. People have known the truth. The truth is out there. The truth is no more on the ground. The truth about no one author. And nobody's going to go against that truth anymore. Because whenever the truth stands, and when any lie up like bringing any truth down. You understand what I mean? The truth is going to be a cruise auto kasiga. Then kita now. All these enemies, all those sponsors of this terrorism, now all the Americans will go on and you will go on ultimatum. Americans will go on ultimatum. Watch Akita and Apachina. Apache go their territory. Apache go now. No more coming down. After an Apache territory, people are among men. Now, let me hang it there for now. I'm going to record Tarono. Because a lot of information on the table. A man can't get video, when can happen. A lot of things on the table. A lot of things is happening. A big can get video. But to come find manage the poor, man is supposed to know better. You're supposed to get some information. So I believe for man in and about reality. We're not going to get it twisted. Look at what is going on here now. Look at this update. Today is an update. This is 24 minutes. He said today is an update from Mazina Nikalo in the Sokoto prison. I just got back from a visit with Mazina Nikalo, who is the Sokoto Medium Correctional Center. We talked about so many things, especially Biafra land. He praised the Most High God, children, for their resilience. Mazina Nikalo praised the Most High God. Mazina Nikalo nekelesi Chineke nna. He praised the Most High God. Our prophet. He always talk about God. In the midst of any na true. Also, those that call upon my name shall be saved. Those that call upon the name of God shall be saved. One or toko. And then I boy am obaju doro anya akpo waya. Obaju hala doro anya akpo waya. And all you want when you money ogene okpaza. Ikpo hala ya with obi ocha gi niile ogaza. I imagine a preaching self-discipline. I a preacher who Biafra niile. Self-discipline and moral decency. You can quite for you to attract that presence of the Biafran spirit. You must respect yourself. Over the Niki Ganeku, over Abadi Neki Ganapa, over Ebony Neki Ganaga, over the Neki Gana art. You can with some reservations. But if you preach, when no man saying, listen to us, what are you talking about? This message of your self-discipline and your moral decency is not what we need now. What we need now is water. We need water. Church, okay. None of them, when any of them were informed, most of them are not informed. And also they behave no car. No. One for you to be a citizen of the United States of Biafra, one nigga quite don't the United States of Biafra cannot red out a patagine beer vocabulary. In a beer book Ishina drama. And we must leave that good example. Our police and our army, they will be disciplined, the most highest disciplined forces again one war. Our police and army itself, appetite for an street itself. One again have a good self. They will guide you, they will protect you, they will serve you. I can serve. Oh, we will look at Tony Sino Malami, chief of the not justice, because again. Instead of him to use the power. How would their power and turn into Sharia? Would I need our people? ogbo na gbo kita na na-akụzi okwu si ọ dị ka Amerịka jigo ọda nwanne daga nwụrụ na ya akọwaga akọ n'elu isi ya and etu efe bidoro kọwa akọ n'isi ya otu agaghị si na akọ dị akọ n'elu isi ya until ya nwee tipịa. So the Egyptians you see today, you shall see them no more. The light and the truth is our focus. Don't get yourself out of it. Now, Master Nankali is not talking about, say, we talked about so many things, especially Biafran land. He praised the Most High God, children, for their resilience. For their resilience in these trying times. He said, if you have eyes, not only yes, if you have eyes, oh my God. I don't want to be emotional on this particular one now. Yes, if you have eyes, you will see that Elohim is leading, Elohim is leading the fight himself. Now when you buy from Sokoto, Paul writes, epistle of Paul writes for Macedonia, Paul writes to Ephesus. Now. Master Carlos in prison. De letter. De garum ya. De garamu mumunde no na so place. Akwa ma here na. Akwa ma na-eme. Yes, no na-ekele Chineke na. All these things now will be under history. Yini na aga nocha. Yini na aga mecha na aga na agụ ya agụ ka Bible. The next generation aga na agụ ya yini na. Yini ni fune men kita na. Ma akụkọ anyị niile aga akọcha akọ anyị niile. Aga aka aka onye ọbụla. Aga aka akọ ma Marcel anyị na-ekwu okwu a ga-akọcha onye ọbụla ga na-ewere nke ya ma Malami ka ya ga-eji igwe na-echeta onye ọbụla mgbe a ga na-aka aka mgbe ụmụ ya ga na-aka aka ka ya ga-eji na-echeta onye ọbụla ọ ga-awa ọlụ ọma ka ọ ga-awa ọlụ ọjọọ. Yotago I imagine na-egbe mbọ ka onye ọbụla make sure na the role, any role you are playing in this movement, make sure you are playing a good role because of their name. Good name is better than silver and gold. Good name is better than silver and gold. No matter what. Yeah? He said, if you have eyes, you will see that Elohim is leading the fight himself, because no matter man, no mortal will take his glory. Finally, he stated that the burden on him is solely for the benefit of everyone. Na burden yana for everybody. I imagine that. He said, regardless of the faith or ethnicity, yes, unu adalamba. No matter what you believe in, amen. Na yada kwanamba. Regardless of whatever thing, no unu adalamba. He concluded. Powerful. So this is the tweet. This is one of the updates. So, long later, the lawful outcome, is the discharge and scripture. Long later, the lawyer say, Adere. I know that very, very important. I need to read it out for you people while we're still later going to continue with this Malami EFCC story as a job on the in Nigerian side. Job Hana now. Okona all of them right now. Okona about the whole Nigerian politicians now. Tulumbu is in a very, very big mess. Fulani government is also in a very, very big mess. Southeast governors are in a very, very big mess. Except only but OT. Governor OT onye can grace is onye can we naga. That guy the onye grace. Onye grace. And onye can Jakonichi we name for name. Yotago only grace and only conscience. Onye carry the war conscience and ability to know be and call John and call my way carry conscience amaka. Ndini na no conscience among us. Le kweha na Biafra spirit naga. Ani no otalimon na pia all of them. Ani na know there, my brother Chris, I'm telling you. Ani na know there. Now listen to this. He said the legal team of the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB Mazana Nikalo, has said lawyers in several foreign jurisdictions are preparing a coordinated legal challenge to overrun his conviction. He said the defense described the judgment that handed Carlo life imprisonment as constitutionally and jurisdictionally defective. He said in a detailed brief prepared by one of the defense team led by Jude Njoko and shared with journalists in the Wednesday, the lawyers argued that the Federal High Court, presided over by Justin Omotosho, convicted Kanu under the Terrorism Prevention Amendment Act 2013, which they said has been repealed before judgment was delivered. According to the defense, the repealed law had been replaced by the Terrorism Prevention and the Prohibition Act 2022, making the conviction unlawful. Then until replying on Section 36(12) of the 1999 Constitution as amended, the lawyers maintain that no person can be convicted for an offense not defined by law in force at the time of the trial of the conviction. Now, he says this also cited Section 112 of the Evidence Act and the Supreme Court decision on NMPC, arguing that the court are required to take judicial notice of the repealed state, and that failure to do so deprived the court of jurisdiction. They argued that the proceeding with the trial without first revising the decision or step taken thereafter were nullified. That be yourself not be not like this. No talk against no like this. And I can't condemn you. I don't know no talk no and then and ask English. Yeah, English as well for over 5 years. Then Nigeria refused to give Mazinani Carlo justice because the justice delayed is justice denied. Justice delayed. Come on, what's the name here? Is justice denied. They deny go justice. They deny justice. So you didn't find a member court to there is nothing like justice in Nigeria. I want to be about this our movement, about this of Biafra. They can never give you justice because they hate you, they hate your freedom, they hate everything about us. Because I the Kuku Biafra. That is why they hate Yaga Akose. So there is nothing like justice for you. I want Jaka they provide their own justice. I want government to turn down. In the United States of Biafra is where we get justice. Without the United States of Biafra, there is no justice for you. That is the light, and that is the truth, and that is our focus. Because I see a labor and poor when I need to give. He said the lawyers also said no evidence was led to show that the alleged brokers were the Frank and when evidence in Nigeria. When evidence in he said, according to the lawyers, legal practitioners, I don't want to read all those in according to the lawyers, legal practitioners in several countries are now reviewing the case with a view of challenging the conviction through the domestic appeal, constitutional action. Sharia law, that is a mistake. That is a mistake. Then actually the country now, they are not hearing this English in they speak. The only English I know good them mad on Nahalaha. Chop go na village again. Then I presume why again useless here. And then around so they make kidnapping. That is the only thing they know. Apart from that, when you know English also know. And the another English also know how bad you get bagwara. There's no justice. So you're not able to justice, Nigeria can get justice. You're making a very, very big mistake. There is no justice for you. Justice delayed is justice denied. And finally, they later denied the justice. But still yet, our people, the lawyers, they don't want to give up. How can I took away on that legal way? They request both me, they require determine. Now, you on that legal way. According to the lawyers, legal practitioners in the several countries are now reviewing the case with the view of challenging the conviction through domestic appeals, constitutional action, and international legal mechanism. They said the cumulative effect of the alleged errors renders the conviction unsustainable. The only lawful outcome is our view. It is discharged and acquitted of Mazin and Nikalo. That is the only way. Release the man, let him go. But I say no. So ever actually release here. Let's continue to listen to Malami.
To think that the reason why this man is being incarcerated, that is what I believe, is because he is fighting the terror. I know a lot of people ask questions what killed Ken Saro-Wiwa, ask questions why so many people died. Anybody who tend to expose the truth, they will take him out of the way. Then look at after the conviction of Nnamdi Kanu. So many things that transpired in the court made me laugh. Like the judge was saying that he called the bandits Janjaweed. So he was reading it out as a crime. You people should think. And after the conviction, they took him to Sokoto. If you think this terror network is limited to this investigation or the arrest the FCC have made, linking Attorney General of the Federation, you are lying. This terror network is in Aso Rock, is in the judiciary, is everywhere. Kundola Wumi told you this, the head of Defense Intelligence Agency. Former, T.Y. Danjuma, those people who have committed error in this country. They told you this. So I don't know whom you are waiting to hear from. This man, my brother, I will not call him brother, he's another state man, Irabo, former chief of defense staff under Buhari. Recently on Chinese television, he said politicians are sponsoring terrorists. So I want you to think, this thing is not going to end in this way. A lot of people have been misguided, a lot of people have made a lot of mistakes, thinking that the government will solve the issue of insecurity. Anytime the government pronounce something about insecurity, I laugh. You know why I'm laughing? That thing is not the solution. Yeah. Anything they are pronouncing is not the solution. The solution is this. Why did you people imported these terrorists to start with? If you can solve this puzzle, that APC government, the coalition of Tinubu and Buhari, they are ACN and CPC to form APC. They imported terrorists into this country and they admitted, if you can solve that puzzle, then we can start talking. Without that, everything you are talking is rubbish because the people who sponsor the terrorists are in power. Do you want them to stop it? After all, they don't have any intention to do that. So whatever they are telling you, it is what they call.
They don't have any intention. They don't keep find a good terrorism. I find a good here. These people that invented this terrorism in Nigeria. Nabataraya, sponsoraya, when I sponsor, they don't have any intention of stopping it. When you message Nagara. When you message Nagara, message Nagara. They are talking to us. They are talking to us. They have any intention of stopping it. So all not going to Biafra again. No, Nanda name terrorism. Nanda won't have any intention of stopping it. Can you go your mind? I'll get your way. I'll get your way now. You got your way. You got your solution. I don't think I got go to Chero Jaga. Maybe all in on Obeha. All in on their own territory. If you enjoy a war. All in on their own territory. If you enjoy a war. Giga go to engage you a Chero side down. It was either not going to Buruha or Hebuogo. Give go to engage Chero or get see from there. Wah. In an outer solution. And then you go to which Chero there. Or get you from that side down. Toro Hanga. Gawa. As one guy. Get Wara there. Or give with the Chero there. As one for get Chero there. I don't able to go or get Buha. You have one thing must kill a man. You have to go. Give what you did here. You have to go. So I'll give one hour. Why am I gonna go be? Or get sit down one there. Or get one on one. Na ndị Igbo kezi steeti kezi ebe ọnọdụ ndị be anyị nọzi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọzi ya PM Samilekpa nọkwu around and then we're going United States of Biafran government. It's not the best time for us to go and rally around this Biafran government. I am not targeting to fight against this beast. I am not targeting to fight against this beast. I'm gonna go no uche. Oh, you be again kurasring bago, ka kurasring batu. You complain no ga nihu, ga complain no ga na so, ga mom no ga na front, ga mom no ga without no bringing any solution to your current situation. Does it make sense? For me, it does not make sense to me. You go. Okay, but to this guy now, this broadcast now, this Marcelo Kocha. Onya now, I go with Biafran. He's a Biafran. He's doing a good job. He's doing a good job analyzing Nigerian problem and all those things. But still yet, to maybe acknowledge, he have not yet acknowledged United States of Biafra. Still yet, maybe we acknowledge. And that the reason is best known to him. But but at least is he criticizing the United States of Biafran government? The answer is no. On a the answer is no. On a USB government, the answer is no. But on analyze Nigerian government. Against what they against the terrorism, what they against their bad government. He's doing a good job. Why is it that in that they're supposed to know better? Now, a Biafra movement. So called we declare Biafra. Like why you short time? Or like okay, why are they not behaving like this young man? After Hamas Nehemiah acknowledge United States of Biafra was America declare. Why they're not doing like this man? Still yet, those mediocres. They continue to act as mediocre as they called for. I continue to disgrace someone in the name of Nana Bastard. You may tell I say that now my father name. But no problem. The light and the truth is our focus. And can you the light, can you the truth, United States of Biafra. That is our focus. And this is a labor and we're poor. Don't get yourself out of it. Because this labor and we're poor, and I get by in the darkness. You see another light poor, it got in the darkness. And whenever you are in the darkness, it got they blind. Just like we go 247, we're very blind now. If you shape boner, you shape bugger, and when it's on our pussy also. I forgot you also. You know, it isn't Buyakita now. Uche na Finland. Why are you not seeing Mazi Samenepa? Why are you not giving us updates? If you go on your Nishi, when you make that kind of comment, if you go on your shape boner, you want to have Finland, they know. On the young one, we are Uche, we are 247. On the money Finland, they know. You're about ticket, Gaga from master all over. On the claim and how lovely, more than any other person. Giga Marganea, we tell Biafra update and all the time in our chop. Ye Giga Daga, Butea, near Mobiafra, a coronogaka. I'm not going to know if he pass it. But they're going to do it. But Saucy Hagana complain, no go, Hagana Momonogo, without doing anything. Bringing anything positive on the table. The only thing I can on the complaining side. Blaming game, but they can never blame themselves. Are you getting the point now? Let's continue to this.
Deception. Anyway, for those of you who did not listen to the Major General's interview, I want you to pay attention. And if you have listened to it before, I want you to also pay attention because I had, even me personally, I had to listen to this video like 5 times before I got the details that I am working on now. So pay attention.
Let me get into terror financing, and then I'll come to the OSW you talked about.
Yeah.
For you, successive administrations have paid lip service to unmasking prominent Nigerians allegedly financing terror and oil theft. Why do you hold this view? Allegedly so. And do you know, I mean, one would ask whether you know them. If true, what do you think is responsible for the past administration's attitude, regarding this so-called financiers of terror?
Okay, thank you very much again for this brilliant question. Now, let me, relate to my experience, all right, as the commander of the Operation Service.
Remember, yana guzoku ya kita na wo. Akuma yana guzoku ya na financiers of the terrorism. I want kind of guzoku ya na I want ema no ya. ana tupagidezi ole ndị nwere na finance that terrorism okay, if we're going to go to the foundation, they are now going to the foundation of the root of the problem. And whenever you want to go to the foundation of the root of this problem, all the whole in the Fulani oligarchy, and in all of the known Nigerian politicians in all of them get such an elu. And not Trump when you job. Trump when you job. Because all you want to do, that's where we have to do an election. And I'm a and also how an abalika can support on the Democrats. The Nigerian government, we are not talking support in the Democrats and political party America. Maybe an abalika support the Handy Buguni Hamune, campaign the Democrats. But as we bring up Obama. Obama, we say no, where will do go Obama for yourself. Obama on America, we just no say good luck. I say good luck. No one, no man, I just see about it too. Ya mekwara be me toto gaga ya just ya shift oro Buhari do Obama chopụrụ good luck na ọchịchị na ọ just ọ nụrụ isi ego Obama nụrụ isi ego anyị mana si onye isi ojii ego ole ka ndị America na-akwụ ya na as a president of America ego ole ka America na-akwụ ya ego ole ka na-akwụ president as a president of America ma Nigeria wee nuo Obama ego eluru ya nuo ya si nwanne na say just gba this good luck ya say ba wa you tago go some the Democrat na no that dirty job no lubanyo ahụ na arụ ya ahụ ndị isi ala self go ndị isi ala go kpọ na ndị Democrat all the whole ndị niile nọ na politicians and ndị Democrat ha niile ụchapụ pet ndị isi ala go kpọ na ha niile ịpụta hala so as long as all Democrat nwanne awụrụ ana na Democrat nwanne ndị terọ ya na-enye nsogbu cheke mgbe Obama na ya mgbe Obama na ya mgbe ya na-eme ISIS na-ebe ndị mmadụ isi nke mgbe ndị ISIS na-ebe ndị mmadụ isi na Middle East every day anyị na-afụ onyonyo ebe a na-ebepụchi ndị mmadụ isi Trump bata ozugbo under 2 weeks wee pịaka ndị ISIS na pịapụ onye ọbụla anụọ pịapụ ha n'iro ozugbo chụpagide ma ndị nọ na Iran asef chụpagide oke foto si na-agụrụ ha one by one ndị dị na-anwụ da mejọ atọ aka si na-agụrụ ha one by one with the help of ndị Israel kịta si na ha abatago na Nigeria Nigeria efe anọzi kịta na ha chụpawagodo because ha fụgo na Nigeria na ozi ha na-afụtazi Nigeria as a threat America fụtawago Nigeria as a threat already because ha fụgo already na Intel agawago na ọnwụ na ndị ọkpụ isi ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara ha meri ala kọnkọ ala Nigeria ha nwawu the next target and ha niile ịmakwana during the time of Obama ịmakwa ndị terọ ole ebubara na America ịmakwa ndị terọ ole ebubara na America during the region of ndị Democrats ya ha niile ka ntọ America ejugo with ndị terọ but Trump na-abatago na ọ na-anyezi ha ọsọ na-achụla even ndị na-abata ọnwụ na-abatazina when the righteous man rule mgbe ọbụla ezigbote mmadụ nọ n'ọchịchị when the right man rules people celebrate mgbe ezigbo mmadụ bara n'ọchịchị people na-enwere aṅụrị but ndị ajọ mmadụ bụ adị a people suffer people ga-ejezi gị kpee ekpere anya ma ha chọọ ka United States of Biafra you cannot go to experience it in the United States of Biafran government because United States of Biafra government is going to be the best government in this world. Take it to the bank. You got to go. Mazodogu, I see you. Securities, my greetings from my location, Umuife. Tell your culture that why the acceptance of an idea is not proof, it is validity. Telling you, the guys run around, but for them to acknowledge United States of Biafran government, all these our Igbo people, Nanda is chosen ala Igbo, Ali Igbo, Ali Igbo, and ndị Igbo ga-adịrị mma, ndị Igbo ndị ọ ga-adịrị mma. Why are you people not recognizing United States of Biafra? Why are they not recognizing the United States of Biafra? Can you know all these our influencers are in now? Igbo land, ma even ma Nonsongpa. Could you imagine Nonsongpa? No so kwa no be United States of Biafran government no ya. Oga wono onwe by idea no me we ga exist ka ogene. Oga wono na atu njo igwu ya. I don't get it. Ali Igbo ga adikwa mma ana egusasa ndị ala Igbo. But in with a government, you don't want to recognize your own government. Well, let them go. I was at this governor. Some of them they have complained, they complain. You must have this artist governors who are puppet. You must have how puppet. I say, we are now appealing to the government, Governor Soludo. We are now calling up hopes of them. Hopes of them and Ebupage Bukina Boka. Kobanega. And then much of the United States of Biafra government, him and they dispose him acknowledge. Our 40 state governors. You only never get contact to your governor. Then some of them cannot collaborate there, so no problem. Our own duty here, I can never remind the rule. They put every record straight. If you need nature for your chief, I hate you. You're talking my point. I if you put in a mouth, I have bagia. Because you come probably find my track, I share, and this one they share for your own good. I am share Yako. I'm very son to I have a Hebrew. You wanna go? There go my brother. Time, good one. Good one. Thank you. Let's continue to listen to them.
Wide, which was an intelligence-driven.
The bad judge of this man. Na kaya makiya gipu makanda allege. Kaya ngeme gipu makande allege sponsors of this terrorism man. No we only keep buying. Anya ajuru ya. Na ole anya kita no na afuna negusoku allege sponsors. Ilayana Malami atagara Malami as one of the sponsors of the terror. They are still under ESCC and one no. This time around that now. National Council, National Council, Kuna after Jehovah would go not. Why much Jacka now to Zogwa? Oh my God, the honor to go fair. I am a day to as easy. Now them now. And then they do the work. How much Jacka them is confession? Look at this man now. Can I get not coming on against
outfit. Now, like I said, we picked the main leaders and other facilitators, financiers, sponsors, and this. And then we commenced investigation.
By picked, you mean you arrested?
Arrested, captured, arrest, Now, we picked them. That is, it was a collaborative effort, those elements that I mentioned. And investigation was ongoing, and they...
I tell you one Chris Biafra song, one I know one something no Macafo. Macafo, but for Barade, which of chance we are safe. Very movement in the bad. They were my brother. I'm going to go fair. It has Diana, she's young, and is in that. Now, then they report, how I report to say everything is in Nigerian media, Zaka, never the truth. The truth, Maznan can was able to self relax, and Maznan can go to corner the code. That was some of Biafra one on your blood, son. He can't pull in or no blood, you didn't catch it. I ain't lying, I got Jove with a gun not. Are you listening? Nobody got not. I ain't put like this. I ain't not go see news. I ain't with a popcorn. You went coffee again and good news. So say you're gonna go see now, you're gonna have to see Yechukuna or Talemo na appear our enemies. And even in our own territory. If you know all man gonna USB, whereas all John Naga, never the Nigerian government, are you not seeing it? You're give us household enemies. Can our household enemies now? Are they finding it funny? They're not more finding it funny. Now, household enemies. And in now is underground. And then on Elu now, still USB. What does that tell you? USB represent divine mandate. It is indestructible. You can't destroy the USB. Come in get the more in the the more in the are we not saying it? Are you not seeing the evidence? Only when any superior argument, all when I say kind of at here, or the message I say, if you know that we are not making point, maybe I query, and here I go away and come and grab mic, bring superior argument. We will listen to you. We are not telling you that we know it all, but we are only here making an impact, positive one indeed, for the benefit for the people and by the people and for the people. Very, very simple. But I tell you,
investigation team was made up of representatives from the Department of State Services, from the Defense Intelligence Agency, from the military police, that's the army aspect of it, from the NFIU, the investigation, and it revealed so much. And like I earlier said, right, certain intelligence was shared. We were collaborating with about 33 countries in Europe, Western Europe, Asia, and other distant were collaborating with us on this. Now, in the course of the investigation, I mean, we stumbled upon names of individuals, prominent individuals, and some of them are still prominent, and including the owner of an airline who was ferrying weapons allegedly for Boko Haram. So those information.
Is God not wonderful? Eh? Is God not one or Mazinan Kanu de Kunka? Or Kwamura Onyawa? Mazinan Kolonaya? Or no ya? PM Sameneba, you want to queer, or PM Sameneba de queer. Or the Tongas are best in the this one. Is it the Tongas are best that is saying this one? No. Only then the queer, or the same them. They want Nigeria. The same demo. Now the owner of a plane, how was here? But I be asking, Mazinani Kalo is the cause of insecurity happening in Nigeria. PM Samenepa is the cause of insecurity happening in Nigeria. Is Mazinani Kalo the cause of this one now? Mazinani Kalo Amari Ibomu. I am wondering what the cause of insecurity are now. I am what the cause of now. Did you hear the name of Mazinani Kalo there? Did you hear the name of Samenepa there? Or Samenepa was around. If Mondays now would die, they also joined them. When I now Samenepa born, now one Samenepa, no gamu, now can go and bring him, extradite him. He's the one causing insecurity. Up and they were freedom fighters. So the people that are freedom fighters under self-defense and the self-determination. Catch BBG terrorism where Konya in the that was their aim. They wanted to Hagan America na the terrorists. Na IPOB, les no Biafrans. Les no anyone who Biafrans. Les no terrorists. Oh, Ndeji flag apare. Then we got office, doctors, nurses. Eh? Mandela no got on a factory. Mandela on main road. Hani on your blood invisible. And so. So see how they will tell development. Oganiru. As na yima wunde ubu orobra. Whereas in the ubu orobra, and they gonya ha moto, they gonya ha nama, ne celebrate ha. Now don't pro ha things ni more ya. They become celebrities. Then I know where the supposed to be celebrities. And I say Kabia man bon. Now the God of heaven, which is the God of justice, are torn down. In the name of United States of Biafran government. And Afukuozo. You're not connected to the light and the truth, which is our focus. Are you well deep rooted in connecting? Because I only draw way deep rooted in connecting. I got distracted. I got manipulated. And I got not go from the light. I got conjugation. You couple. Because each woman and our force. Are you getting the point now? Don't get yourself out of it. Don't get yourself out of the light. And don't get yourself out of the truth. Because that's where lies our greatest weapon. That is where lies our greatest weapon. Our greatest weapon, where's your ku na ife? Anye jiri egbe, anye jiri ọmma, anye jiri atomic bomb. Misosi ha ji where's your ku? And the okay man na come to Nigeria today. Ko where's your ku ko je wo bu egbe, obu mma. Akwa where's your Chineke na Chukwu na tiri na onu ko ji wetipia. O ji wetipia ndị Nigeria. The same way goes with us umu ife. Ebe obele fine gara, eziokwu ka anyị na-achọ. Ebe obele fine gara, ife ahụ ka anyị na-etresi. Once time for eziokwu, when you have win our heart. Once time for that light ahụ, when they carry us go. But all when na abịa with manipulation. Manipulation ga-esokwa onye ahụ wee wa. Anyị nwa ilule ife anyị na-atụ. Ọbara nga anyị abagbula anyị, mgbe ọ na-aga ịla, mgbugbu apụkwala ya n'azụ. Ọ when na abịa na nga anyị with the intention ịchọrọ ịbịa gbuo anyị, nwanne ị ga-egbu mkpumkpu. Ịchọrọ ịwa, ị ga-egburiri mkpumkpu awa. Ị ga-egbu mkpumkpu wee wa. You go back bending. Ị ga-akwụsị straight. Nwanne ya okwu, ya wo ilulu. Ya wo okwu, ya urukwu ilulu. If you know, you know. Let's continue.
We took our concern, or made our concern known, the investigation in terms of interim listening to the powers that be at the time. And some of those people were linked to even cabinet ministers. Some of the people were even arrested. Some of the people who were investigating were linked to them. Were linked to senior military retired now of generals and the rest. Linked to many prominent distinct. And in the course of our investigation, I mean, we now, let me just add also, we had 3 representatives from the Attorney Generals of the Federation Office, that's Minister of Justice, that were with us to guide us while we were making the case. So that because ultimately the Office of the Attorney General was to prosecute
those you arrest.
Right. Now, but as the thing progressed, I mean, we started noticing some kind of how should I put it? We noticed some kind of hesitation. I mean, things started coming up like, okay, some of these people, I mean, it would be difficult to pin terrorism financing on them, perhaps money laundering. I mean, look, then you started getting some calls that some people, you know, prominent that you should release, so person is not this and that, something. As the commander, I made my concern known to the president, late President Muhammad Buhari. I made it known. I said, so listen, and I recall on one occasion, he stood up, very angry. He said, General, I appointed you as the commander of Operation Service Wide. You report to me and to me alone. That was his exact words to me. General Muhammad Buhari, a great man. I mean, of course, he had his shortcomings. I was very angry when the whole thing happened, and I mean, he didn't even raise a finger to this thing. But I later came to realize, you know, that perhaps he was misled.
You say Tahiru devised a strategy, the late Chief of Army Staff,
yes,
to end terrorism in the north. Fill us in on this strategy. Is it being implemented now?
I don't know whether that strategy is implemented. Before delving into that, let me just say that the military and other security agencies are doing fantastic work. They're doing their best. They have challenges. Perhaps I'll come to that later. I mean, they listen, but they are doing their best, and they have a lot of challenges. Now, the strategy is nothing.
Also, that the military, they do the militaries. Excuse me, Nigerian militaries and the forces, they are doing their best, but they have challenges. Can the challenges so the challenges are the Nigerian military, they reintegrated non-terrorists. Boko Haram, they were Tina, Nigerian army, Tia and Navy, Tia and their police, Tia said in all the whole forces. Didn't I put Tia and forces here? Who said their eye? The man that the very, very deadly. Didn't I put Tia and forces? Ha teacher and the honey, now the whole forces, and their plan, if they want to execute one, because I know on the agenda. Yeah, why their own ideology. I teach and the book on a navy. Any book of for the navy, so say you and spy. Just like that's where we spy, Batana, Biafran government. And I know this, what be I know can campi. I know can the same day full and mayor. Now then they do. And any person not be for this United States of Biafran government. If you are there now, and you are not there because of Biafra, you are not there because of the people, Biafran spirit will expose you, and the Biafran spirit will disgrace you, and Biafran spirit will destroy you. Now, you say, make sure you are there because of the people. If you are not there because of the people, Biafran spirit will bring you out. Take it to the bank. Ozoma signs here can say, I am a kind easy. I am any other thing different. They went and planted in the Boko, now their navy, now their police, now their army. Now, losing no spy. You don't believe from that, the Boko, I would try to put. I am asking Nana, give me operation, and I go to Sunday Boko. I want challenges. Before I got information, you run on the Boko continent, when and down, like well, Haji. I got every I know a man push. We find a man, Hachikorongwa, I get chocolate in the Bundagebu. They're guessing that now, that army can survive. How can that army survive? How can that navy survive? Even with a saboteur, even with an inside idea. Oh my God! Our people must wake up.
Nothing fantastic to say. I mean, it was just sincerity. Now, we had the OSW, which was on, right? It was set up in 2020.
You actually headed the OSW, yes. And the man.
That reminds me. Les idées aucun créan est maintenant. Les idées aucun créan est maintenant. Hein? Les idées aucun créan est maintenant. I'm gonna play it. Maybe I will end up tonight's program. Go nowhere. Don't please somebody reminds me. You got Fihana artists now. They almost the same story. Yeah, here. Infiltrators. They'll come and infiltrate you. You check one again also. But you want to keep as well. Biafran spirit have really done a very marvelous job by separating every chaff and still separating every chaff from the wheat. Every wheat from the chaff. I want to hear them and keep as well. Oh no, I was saying go. Man, then when they can so Oga all of them. I got only really halakayelu agoya. I'm going to be aware. Let's continue to listen.
The mandate was to dismantle the terrorism financing network in order to fight against terrorism and insurgency. Will it be correct to say that you could not achieve that mandate?
No, we achieved.
Or that you failed?
No, we achieved. Because we achieved to an extent. Because we arrested the leadership.
We achieved. We achieved to an extent. There's any other call here. But you're singing pot. You're singing pot. You're singing pot. We achieve. Can you never achieve? Nothing. They can never achieve anything. As long as non the Fulani is in charge. As long as Fulani is in charge of your government, your bandit is in charge of your government. We can achieve. What is can you go there on work or on government bandit is in charge of the government. Gain book achievement. Well, thank you, man. I see you. I will that kind of the self. Enjoy yourself, okay? That's fine. Chris Biafran song. So much love. Thanks. One love. Beauty for Christ. There were Beauty for Christ. Only kind. Say good evening, Master said us. There were Beauty for Christ. You go Ziege. Beauty for Christ also said, I am wondering what a let's stop and his Finland government will ever come out from what they have done to Biafrans. They have been shamed before the war. They are same evil as the zoo, 100%. 100%. You know what I'm saying now. Mazi go choose Lewo. See you. You're welcome. Highly welcome. Honorable. Let's say now. What's the man here? I think you people have failed No fellow when you metra. I say no. We achieve. Here and there. You can never achieve anything under bandit government. Can I give achieve? Can I give achieve under bandit government? I know John. Can I give achieve under bandit government? Huh? Can I give achieve under bandit government? You are not going to achieve anything. Because they are not there. They are only there to maim you, to buy you, to take everything away from you, and to exterminate you. Because I know for that as saying that one they men on the war. I want to so he may for an name. I want to so he may for an name. It didn't mind on the war. I bank and the man na got there. I am a way bound the man na got there. Until you now got there. Only so a may for her name, they draw ma in on wa. And I see Bianca Bacotana, Kenyan and Don, so on that one government, and they create the groups, Nana, unnecessary chop money, necessary. You can't be smart. Don't worry. I'm like a wake up and a kick bazooka. Remember to tag, okay, me to tag.
Chief of the Boko Haram, just like I said, the leader. I don't want to mention his name because I'm not too sure, but I understand. I heard from the grapevine that he was released along with the 5 key guys. And that leader of Boko Haram, just like I said, the United Arab Emirates shared that intelligence with us. I know with all this. And he was the one who even recruited the 6 individuals. They were jailed, 2 for life, 1 for 30 years, 1 for 20 years, another one for 10 years, and another one for 5 years, the 6 of them. He was the recruiter of this thing. And yet, right, that man I learned, he and the 5 other guys who had this thing were released. I don't know for what reason. I don't know what reason. They were never prosecuted, not to the best of my knowledge. I don't know whether they were released, but they were never prosecuted. So, you see, those were kind of...
If the guy, they were never prosecuted. All the missing tamu.
Listen, I made effort to get across to the to the late former president, and let me just add, as bitter as I am, as pained as I am over what Buhari did to me, as I said, I realized that he was naive, he was misled, and for that I forgive him, and I urge anybody who has this thing, if it's on account of me, to forgive him for these things. But anyway, coming back to that, on the, I made strenuous effort to have that injustice corrected. It wasn't. Now, on June 7th, 2023, that was exactly 10 days before my late mother passed away. She died on the 17th of June. Along the Kaduna-Abuja highway, I and my driver, we survived an assassination attempt. We were pursued by 2 vehicles, and at a point I had to call the commander of the troops along that highway, whom was appointed at the time. I was the general officer commanding 1 division, and they came, and that was what we were able to get away. That was the 4th attempt. And on that, when that thing happened, of course, you can imagine my state of mind. I mean, 2 years after I was thrown out of the army, nothing done, so I now wrote to the president, Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I wrote, and I passed the letter, through a reliable listen to get across to him, because I didn't want to send it through the open mail. I never wanted this thing to be in the media. So that was, it was signed on the 21st of June 2023. Nothing was done. 6 months later, if you recall, January 2024, last year.
I forgot that call us that day. You can never get any solution from them. You don't go get any solution from them. That is what they are known about. The Nigerian government. They can put on a channel here, put a mad on a camera, they will only end up lamenting and complaining. They will give you solution. But I know I can solution. but they cannot even apply the solution they are giving to them. But they will be complaining about their particular situation. They pretend they need the solution. Solution but they can never apply it. Check in sponsors of terrorism. They're not now. They openly now need the fight against insurgency. But that's all one sponsor choir. But that's all one sponsor choir. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. But the only tweet of Donald Trump, Peter sponsors. Trump now demand the name of the sponsors of this terrorism. I cannot demand it from them. I want to camera when information on the cap. They walk bago. You are going to see a bottom, but to see a manager, but to Alpha. No one did you airplane. I don't find a cook airplane now. Before I made I got no bakwa Nkoni ba. I got no bakwa Nkoni ba nya. Nda efu na me the one Nigeria. Can I boya? A piece. I got no bakwa a piece na. When the guy see the bar we poor. The only thing they were told on this thing about now America is on the neck. This particular one from Byron here. America is on the neck of Nigeria. They must provide the name of the sponsors of terrorism in Nigeria. And that will good news to our side. And that one of the plague Nigerian government in got through because of the injustice meted against Mas Nnamdi Kanu. And the injustice meted against Mas Nnamdi Kanu is the injustice meted against us. Justice was denied from us because that's again justice delayed is justice denied. So the justice has been denied from us. Now Nigerians is paying the consequences for denying us justice. Are you getting the point now? Because of Guinea, I know in the light, and I know the truth, and I know our major focus. We're not going to get ourselves out of it. Let me bring this thing. Let me bring this thing. We are very soon. We'll be rounding up. Let me bring this. I'll bring this. I hope we will help. Message on this message, are we communicating? Is this message making sense to you or not? In a catch the flow, the code on this message. Are you getting the point? What is very important. In my word, mind, what the point?
Ever since Justice James Omoto
this one.
Life in prison for the 11 Nigerian soldiers that were detained.
So are they heading to prison for the rest of their lives in the Sahel regions? So Burkina Faso governments, they have asked the Portuguese government about that military aircraft because the Nigerian government, our 419 President Bola Ahmed Tinubu says that it is heading for Portugal.
Because very soon I'll be rounding up the program. I think the message has been delivered. And I also have some one or two couple of and I need to bring out here. So let me put the link case on your charity one or two from Kekuna Valia. I know I relax or I appear the number. You have to go. While we are listening.
Portuguese government came out and said, no, it is not coming here, which means our Nigerian 419 President Bola Ahmed Tinubu was lying to all of us. Now, the government of Nigeria is now looking into some inquiries that why is the military plane heading to Burkina Faso for the first place? Are they the ones sponsoring terrorism in those regions? Because where that military aircraft was heading, a lot of terrorism was in that area in Burkina Faso. Now, the government of Burkina Faso continues to say that they are going to detain those 11 Nigerian soldiers. They will not release them. They will have to go through a court process, which means if they were found guilty of sponsoring terrorism, they can be sent to prison for the rest of their lives. Now, there are a lot of Nigerians who are saying that they cannot do that. We are the giant of Africa. My question is, French citizens are in the jails in Mali today. What is France able to do that? My friend, when it comes to the government, it does not work like that. If Nigeria cannot bomb Boko Haram back at home, if Nigeria doesn't take the Nigerian citizens as priorities, but you want to go and bomb Benin, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, then if you are a Nigerian who support this madness, then you have a mental problem in your head. But let me know in the comments, what do you guys think? Because the priority for the Nigerian government and Bola Ahmed Tinubu is to read out the terrorists that are in Nigeria, but he cannot do that. People are dying left and right. He wants to go to the Sahel regions or in Benin to bomb those places by using Nigerian taxpayers' money. But anyway, let me know in the comments what do you guys think, please.
Okay, for God, and they are not sounding like Nigerians. Okay, see the way they are now disgracing Nigerians outside Nigeria. People are now hammering on Nigeria. No, even watch on Nigeria. Oh, another one to here. Nigeria now here. For denying us injustice, they are all paying the consequences. They are all paying the consequences. I want to imagine the kind of tragedy here. Say that in one no gila and yoga for na Jehovah. No kunanya fugo no chineke na jizaka na luzi dog. We are just bringing you the evidences. Bringing you the evidences. And we'll tell you the evidences.
So guys, like
hold on this one. I think it's this one.
Congratulations to Bola Ahmed Tinubu and the ECOWAS.
Let me put this one. This one.
Congratulations to Bola Ahmed Tinubu
for the Christmas gift they give to our president, Captain Ibrahim, because that cargo plane is a gift for our president. Congratulations. Congratulations, President Tinubu. Congratulations, sir. We respect you, sir. But this will give gift to our president. This is a Christmas gift. This is a Christmas gift to our president. ECOWAS continue giving gift to our president, Captain Ibrahim. That cargo plane is a gift for our president. And those idiots, those lovely idiots, they are going to be our slaves in Burkina Faso. That was obvious. That's all is obvious. Please, guys, don't miscalculate our president. Don't play with our president. Our president is not a puppet. If Nigeria miscalculate themselves, Tinubu, if you miscalculate yourself, you put your country in trouble, Abibi. You will put your country in trouble.
Now, when they hear my first time, no, from this in the Burkina Babes, this is the first time I'm hearing from them. If you go, okay, see how proud they are about their government. You see how happy. Happiness is written all over their faces. Check all of them. People will celebrate. Look at their citizens. Look at the way they are celebrating their government. Look at the way they are mocking Nigerian government now. Yeah, my first time in I know from the Burkina Faso. I don't even know how they look like. But look at, they even look like us. The only thing that's different to their association and the yeah. Yeah, accent, Look at the way they are now insulting Nigerian government. Whereas they are now catching cruise. Thank you, Nigerian government, for giving our president a cargo ship, a cargo plane. And no more the bandit. Order. I got order. The bandit. Look at now. They are now becoming a mockery. Rounding up. Listen.
Miscalculate yourself. Look at the allies of Burkina Faso. He chose Burkina Faso. He chose Russia. He chose Burkina Faso. He chose North Korea. He chose Burkina Faso. He chose Iran. Don't play. You think you are playing? You are not playing. Freedom, freedom. Freedom in Africa. Freedom. These guys are so wise enough. The Sahel leaders, they are so wise enough.
I'm telling you.
Show me your friend. I will tell you who you are. You guys, your friends are all idiots. All your friends, all the ECOWAS, the friends that you belong, all of them are idiots. Show me your friends. I will show you who you are. I will tell you who you are. Look at our present friends. They are all freedom fighters. So don't play. Don't play.
You're highly welcome. There, can you hear me? Can you hear me? You know there?
Hear me here. It is Good evening. Good evening. Umufe. Good evening. I salute from my end. Dear Festivals, I want to ask you two questions, please. Is there anybody who is not getting the point now?
Now I know come now, one come now to I need to get to the point. They didn't know about nobody today, and all of them are getting the point.
Hallelujah.
I
Hallelujah.
told my when you know opposition. I have to be opposition today.
I want to know if there's anybody not getting the point. Kamal, because this is the pure truth. That's number one. Number two, I heard your mouth is making movement because of us. You didn't invite us. Yeah, eating. Yeah, eating. Why is only you eating?
Now I know I just know very burger no right me super kata chakwara la based on under multitaskful ana eme nwa na emekwa nwa you tego e ke kwiro pa ge chefu na iri be iri so ka iri
My brother, Biafra is now getting the point. What it means, the government of the people, by the people, and for the people.
EJ glitters that reply because we are getting the point in the comment section. EJ glitters that reply because we are getting the point. Mazio Dogu, we are getting the point.
Ife na n'ife na more. Mazi Esele, ife na n'ife na more. Thank you, EJ. Thank you, EJ. Ndị asa, ndị chukwutere mmanụ.
Yes,
thank you very much, Biafra Exodus. The news or the gospel on a go wide. I have commented little na comment section. All Rosin talk is together to culture, our brother. Asking me that wide acceptance of an idea is not a proof of its validity. That's one he's saying that they need to know the root of the insecurity. Okocha should understand, first of all, that Biafra is no more interested in the insecurity. We have the solution. And again, let him also know that there's nothing they can do about the insecurity again, because the network had to go wide. Okwefu, how many countries that man who is talking now? Do you see how many countries he mentioned, even foreign countries? Do you see what strategy they invested before, even during the time of Buhari, that prompted or protected the insecurity? He cannot do it again. The network of that insecurity all this wide is no more. It's not just about Nigeria.
Yeah.
Nigeria cannot stop it anymore. It's not about Nigeria cannot. Their military, that man that is talking now, he is covering up. Let him start mentioning the names of people that they arrested. Let him start mentioning the name and the charges they gave to them. And I want to tell Biafrans, and I want to enlighten Nigeria. What Nigeria saw as a terrorist is not what we are seeing as terrorists or terrorism. No. What Nigeria know as terror is when you are terrorizing their status quo, that Nigeria is going to break up. That's you are a terror. That's why they call Namdekanu a terror. Not that you are. If you are killing, or if you are a bandit, if you are a thief, you are not doing bad. Their right hand man say that those people are just kidnapping for is a business. It's not like Namdekanu that want Nigeria to break. So what Nigeria to separate is what they call terrorism. Not that you are carrying a gun. If you carry a gun and kill even 5 soldiers, they will welcome you and make you a staff in army or police. But thank God, I continue to say thank God and thank Ngozi Orebeze for standing firm and declare the United States of Biafra. This United States of Biafra is the end of terrorism in Biafra land. It's going to be the end. And it's affecting them. I saw today many things that are happening to Nigeria. As you said, in Burkina Faso, they have seized their flight. They are abusing them now. They have removed them from traveling to America. They are putting them in a state of country of particular concern. Today again, FIFA chased Nigeria lawyers and barristers out from the chamber that they came here to report about the march. So Nigeria is, when we are telling them that Nigeria is gone, Nigeria is gone. So our culture should now know that the only remedy and the chance is to support the United States of Biafra to end the insecurity, to end it. Without that, I am telling him that there's no amount of preaching or any talk that is talking that will solve it. So Biafra now is the solution. And thank you for what you said today as the topic. Any Biafran, anywhere you know, akwụpụkwana onwe gị n'ọkụ. Akwụpụkwana onwe gị n'ọkụ. Ịkwụpụ onwe gị n'ọkụ, nke ga agakwana. Just like in this sick, akwụsị ha on the way. Emepe ụzọ kwụsị on the way. Na-agwa bata na moto ebe anyị na-eje irubekwe. Asị mba na ebe a ka mma. Oge akwụsịrị ha na moto mechie ụzọ. Ha nọzi ebe ahụ sie ka report anyị to Boko Haram ka a chere moto a na-abịa n'ọwụghọ no ndị fools nọ n'ime ya. Nwaanyị na onwe ya ritu na moto abụghị fool. Ọghọ biggest fool dị ya. Onye ritu na moto na-aga aga. Ọ bụ biggest fool. Onye jekete tacha afụfụ ga dikri ya Biafra. Si na ọ bụrụ ya na ọ bụghọzi ya dikri na ọbabadash. Ọ bụ fool. Amakwara ya fool. A fool says in his heart there's no God. When you say there's no Biafra, you're a fool. You are a fool. And I want to tell them what we have. What we have is Chukwukabiam. They have guns. Like in the Bible. They say in the Bible, the minister not here. Let her give us the quotation. Some trust in carrots. Some trust in horses. Some trust in ammunition. Some trust in power and authority. But we Biafrans, we trust in the name of Chukwukabiam. Please, if anybody know the quotation, I don't know if Ocean Master not here or Triple M on the noise street.
Ocean Master on the other room.
In the other room na touch master on a more like the other room self. I like okay, can you the minister, a deputy minister of enjoyment in another room. So thank you very much. EJ greeters and EJ minister. Kochus Kwan Kemaka
you go to know that on board. On board.
Okay. Or they miss on target.
No,
River Goddess, Nukuwai. Can
River Goddess have to be down, maybe on a listening mode. Maybe on
I got it down. Udugwa, but I got it down. I think when I got it down now, spirit got put there. So Jefferson, thank you very much for this how do I say opening eye. Oyo ọbụna nọ na Biafra ya no si ike. Akwụkwọ na owe n'ọkụ ikupu owe n'ọkụ battery ga awụkwa na you are no more charging. Iron sharpness iron, and the only iron that sharpens you is Biafra Biafra declaration. We stand on that. That's the mandate. The mandate is Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu, wherever you are, Odogwu Enugu is talking. Don't worry. What you seek for, we have gotten it.
Yes, sir.
Nnamdi Kanu, you gotta go. Someone, I came to Finland. What you are seeking for, we have gotten it. This is not only a declaration by our DPM. I am telling you, Simon, Agudo, what you seek for, we got it. USB have to go down and they're back. So
Exactly.
anybody know here, not in the United States of Biafra, don't go out. Look back and see the people that remove themselves. Where are they? Are nowhere to be found anymore. Thank you, Biafra Exodus. Oye na-achụ ga-adarịrị. Onye na-achụ ga-adakwa. Enu ga-emegide. Ana ga-emegide. Mmiri onye ọbụla na-ahụ ga-emegide. Ọkụ, aja ana, uto nsude, uto amagụ, mmiri njaba, eluigwe na ana ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ gaghị adịrị gị na mma. Thank you very much. Udo dịrị gị.
Before gị na-agbacha, achọrọ m ka izi gara nekwu ihe nwanne gị nwoke na-ekwu ihe. Amụ Chris Ngige, nwanne anyị nwoke. Ọ sị, I can afford any bad condition. Let me go home. I have health challenges. Chris Ngige cries out in the court as the judge reminds the former minister of Kuje prison. Owozi nwere ichere izigara Chris Ngige ya na ndị otu ya ndị serve one Nigeria.
So he knows that somebody can have health challenges and need to go. What of Nnamdi Kanu that have health challenges? Did he say that he should go? Did he judge say that he should go?
He got it.
No. I want to ask him, why does he want to go? Because he have health challenges. What of Nnamdi Kanu?
5 years though.
5 years. A delay the justice. Deny the justice. And on the same Abuja. So since Oyewa Gardendo. One I want to speak like Rose. Akpabio na hospital no. Oga awu. Chris Ngige oga hang oga ya wuo. Ndị ọdịtago ndụ aka. Ya wuo nke oriri ezugo. Ya hapụrụ anyị ka iri again. Na ewebe nke iri. Ka ihe ọ na-anara ka ọ deme otego babara arụ. So lugo time for him to die. And let us live. Ka e were ọbara ha clean our land. So I'm not in ezigara. Anything they wish for Nnamdi Kanu or wish every Biafran, let them have it also. They wish that all Biafrans should die. They allow the terrorists to come and be killing our people. And now he wants to be alive. He should not go anywhere. Okay, what was in this guy?
The message. Thank you so much, Master.
So
we are rounding up tonight. I want to make a call. I call this Biafrans, in conclusion for tonight, when I've got message, Master Dogo has spoken. I have spoken. Or people in the comment section have also have spoken. And our reactions, and we are together in oneness. And we did not see any opposition today. Which means my listening my opposition our message was well accepted because there's no challenge. We're very confused. So we will believe and hopefully the message is sinking. Light and truth is our focus. And the Kenyan light and truth are all USB government. And then our focus, all our eyes on that focus are USB. And then one with the hope of the nation, the hope of the masses, the hope of the common man. They are going to give to you what Nigerian government was not able to give to you. Redemption now, liberation. Please don't get yourself out of it. Don't get yourself out of it. Wepụ n'aka onwe n'ofe before na uru n'aka mmadụ. Ọ bụrụ na-esu imi Esusina, Isuena too much. Esusina want to give me again because he get see me and Subu wegin me. And I become a best no matter Merege or one of go. Robiga will be a Chukunanya again, where I Chewichi Choman every one again, or Chewichi Choman every movement. No. Chewichi Choma be a community, no. Chewichi Choma about everybody now around this movement here. Go away drinking a madres, no Madrid generation number. Nafachuko Kabiama. He said, don't get yourself out of the truth and the light. I am our highest weapon. Give a word to Gukuri here. They come against us with chariots, with horses, and the but tonight I'm gonna come against them with the name of Chukwu Kabiama. Onye Jichuku Jihenina. How many Jiro Chuku? But our enemy say Jiro Chuku, but I Jichuku. So can you get in at this job? Onye na ya di rozi na Chuku, onye Chuku bawa door. I want to nwere ike inwe connection na Abuja nwere ike na-ekogharị na o nwere connection na Abuja. How much more anyị nwa nwere Chukwu nna onye nwere connection na Abuja na-abara gị mba, gị nwa nwere Chineke nna na-agbazi ọsọ nwanne reason am now the thing no balance. So right now achọrọ m ka anyị gaa na the other side. Let us go and visit the other side. Na nwanne Ocean Master onye kpọrọ afọ ya kịta na-atụ na down Maazị Odogwu
to go down.
All turn down. So we go again about Basia now. I'm gonna about Basia.
But on an Ocean Master.
So you can move out there. Mazi Ocean, can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi Exodus. Mazi Odogwu 042. Kochus Onyenke 042. I greet everybody. EJ greeters or EJ minister. I salute and I greet and Mazi Exodus.
Ocean Master, how the Kaya Biafra said the Kurizuku in our son Koyan na the other room. Who that?
Jehova Kelowa nyekwara anyị si anyị buru egwu ọṅụ. So mmapụta si buru egwu ọṅụ na ọ bụrụ ife ọjọọ. Ịghọtago? Ịmara nwoke na-anọ n'elu, nwaanyị na-anọ n'ala. So onye ọ nọ n'elu meriri emeri. Ịghọtago? Ekube na-arịgo ha nche ofu.
onye nọ na kweta na isi erugo na ya gbaziri ndị karị onye na kweta na isi emetụgo aja.
Anọ ị na-agwa Exodus na ọ na-eme ihe na ọ dịka ọnụ ya na wọz. Na ọ dị mma maka na ịma na ọnwụ na dibịa bụrụ ọnụ na-agba afa na ọ na-adasọ na mmadụ ya anwụ na mmadụ ya anwụ. Ịghọtago? So Maazị Exodus na-eme nke a na-atụchikwa mmanụ ka o wee na-atụtụnye.
Gị nwa na the other room na-emekwa nke
a na-eme nke a na-anọ na the other room na-eme nke a na-amakwa ntị.
Ọkọchị si na-etu m afọ onye
Kochi sere nke anyị.
Ụmụ ife ọkọchị si na-etu m afọ.
Ima no yidu. Yana never do that lumeme mistake you. Ima no yidu this period.
Nwanne Kochi si nwanne m ị nọ n'ime mmụọ. You are there already.
Maazị Oshon, before me chefuo, I'm Maazị Odogwu na-achịkwa nọmba go.
Yes. After your message, but I said mechara m akpọ gị ghọtago. So Odogwu Enugwu don't worry. Ozizi anwụrụ ọkụ ruo n'igwe aka ghọtago ka m atụgharịa ihe na amara ka esi m ghọtago.
Enigwe na-eri ahụ na ọzago na-ekpere gị. Anyị ma nọ na mmadụ mma na-esi mmụọ m.
Nke a nkewa eziokwu nwanne m. Nke a nkewa eziokwu. Ọ dị egwu. Nna Americans, Donald Trump is doing very great. And he is very, very at the right appointed time. First of all, I greet every Biafrans according by your time zone, and I greet the lovers of freedom, lovers of justice and equity, and friends of Biafrans. I greet everyone according by their time zone. May peace be unto you, every brother and sisters on the comment sections. Greetings to all of you. Like and share. Let the message go viral. That is our motto. Like and share. As Umuife, can the message go viral? The message is not only for us, it's for everyone to go from house to house, door to door, neighbor to neighbor, so we can pass. You see, at this particular time, a lot of things are going on at the same time. You see, for those the people that was label or tag a particular concerned country, and those that are guiding it, those that are leading it. I just heard that America have restricted some Nigerians. Is that correct? Is that correct? Mas Exodus. Mas Exodus Obana, the other room.
I mean travel ban. I mean travel ban on
Yes,
Nigeria.
the traveling ban. Yeah.
Yes. Confirm.
Oh, that is a very good development. That's a very good one because now, you gotta go. I think they have to start from somewhere. Then they will go. And today, I learned that the law that was passed about the taxation in Nigeria, one of the Sokoto senator from PDP have indicate, and I found out that what they gazetted is not the law that they passed. And if you remember, I think they said that France is going to manage their either their tax collecting or what. I forget, but France is going to manage something like that. That's the failed nation. That's to show you that the country is gone already. It's collapsed. How can a nation allow another foreign nation across the ocean from Atlantic to Mediterranean to come and do their tax collecting? How does it sound? I don't know what's left in that country anyway. Having said that, we should not forget that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is still in Sokoto in a correctional center, maximum security building. I think some people went to see him last time. Then we should always remember and bring it to limelight that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is there. Every day that comes and go, the day that is supposed to appear, I think it is 90 days, is getting closer. They should do everything humanly possible to bring him close to the place that is supposed to appear, which is Abuja, so that he can go there and do his case. If you remember, he was handling his case by himself. This one is not the lawyer should go. They must have to bring him back to Abuja. At least there is prison in Abuja, which is Kuje. And the other this, they have kept him on the facility of DSS for how many years now? Is it now that they could not allow him to go and do his case? However, whatever they plan against Mazin Nnamdi Kanu cannot work. And we have to stand up to the occasion and say the story every day by day. Having said that, I learned that Ngige is requesting or ask that he will meet with any bail condition that let him go, that is having health issue. That is very good. It's very good to hear that. Very lovely. Mana ndị Igbo si na ebulu ozu nwa onye ọzọ na-aga ọ dịka ebu ukwu nkụ. Mana mgbe o meziela onye ndị Imo steeti, nne m sị na onye o mere ọ magwela. So today Ngige could be requesting for him to go home on health ground. Malami, in the other hand, is shouting human rights. in EFCC custody, if I'm not mistaken. You can imagine this set of people. But he went and kidnapped a man, an innocent man, all the way from Kenya, from the East Africa to the West Africa, violated the airspace, violated everything that concerned that journey or that sequence, and brought him illegally to Nigeria and kept him. This is 5 years and counting. And after all, what you could do, while the court in Kenya have cleared that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is innocent of any charge of any kind. In the court in Nigeria, from the Supreme Court to the appellate and the lower court, all of them have cleared him. But the Nigerian government refused to release him until they get this purchased judgment from them by Injustice Omotoshe, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked him in open court in the presence of camera, view all over the world. Omotoshe, show me the law in which you want to condemn me, or in which you have condemned me or decided to get this purchase judgment because of financial benefit. Omotoshe, show me the written law. According by the Constitution of Nigeria, show me the written law. He forgot that the terrorism law was amended in the 2015, also during Buhari time, for him to bring his brother. They used that against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why the law is no more in use or in action? It has been amended. So we must have to. And Ngige, the former governor of Anambra State, today is singing on held ground. That is the wicked politics. That is the evil that men does that live with them. All of them was mute because of the food in their mouth, because they don't want that their interest, which is what they are benefiting from Nigeria. They don't want it to go. And what do? They do what? They keep mute, and this injustice take place. All of them could not march to Abuja, and they could not go and demand for the immediate release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, you have the mouth to. Well, I think all of them that say that that place is good for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they should remain there until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is free, then we, the citizens of Biafra, will think about talking for their own solution. At least Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been there for 5 years. Let him take at least about that 5 years as well, so that they will know how it is. So, dear friends, it is time. Don't forget that we have a government. Don't forget that the enemies within and enemies out are doing everything humanly possible to destroy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, and DPM, Dr. Nguzo Rebez, and the USB government cabinet have done, including what me and you, all our effort. We will not open our eyes and allow them to rubbish those things. No. You cannot build and allow enemy to destroy your house. What do we need to do? Today, they are attacking the finance of USB because they want to make sure that everything crumbles. Are we going to allow that? No. Are we going to allow them to pin us down in order to eliminate our generations to come, or silence us in order to take our ancestral lands and eliminate or push us away to exile? The answer is no. And how are we going to do that? Continue to go to USB government and donate your cents, your dollars, your EJ, your Gemma, in order to actualize our dreams and our declared new nation, which is Biafra. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with the government to tackle and pursue our enemies out of our land. The government is doing very well. The government is doing very well. They are doing pretty well in what they are doing. We must have to acknowledge that and the support at all times. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, the lovers of freedoms and friends of Biafrans. May God bless us. Mazi Exodus, I appreciate you. Thank you. Onye na-achụ ga-ada. Onye na-achụghị ga-ada mana jidekwa nke bụ eziokwu jide ka iji because na eziokwu na-etigbu ajọ mmadụ na-etigbu ajọ mmụọ. That is that. Onye ọbụla na-achụkwa na anyị nwe na onwe anyị ga-ada. Onye ọbụla anyị na-achụ ga-ada. That is ofu odogwu Enugu and anyị tiri ise na ya sụọ aka na udo.
Ndewo Exodus biko kenem everybody a duty calls ifuna echi.
I want to thank you so much.
Good night. Ocean, we make I one. Bye bye.
I agree to you.
All right. Thank you so much, Mazi Odogu. And thank you so much, Mazi Ocean Master. And Mazi go choose. Please, can you grab the mic? Mazi go choose. Are you there? Mazi go choose. You're not there. You got one na room kege. Got one na the other room kege.
Yeah, 1 minute. I'll be back soon.
It's all right. So much go Kabiama. Let's go to this place. One of you again create and do to Haneme. After the declaration of Biafra, they have to translate soon at their own side. Kagaba her touch. Kagaba her touch. Kagaba Hana na for Hana heart. Because Hana didn't get underground. Yeah, underground work Hana Rosie now. Let's go there. Well, you learn about now. When you have fun now. On by no got but now go and say that now. Triple G, gentle Yahoo. I just want to have a pupaya. Now the deposit. Now one. No more Biafra. Let's say we were a better. And when I joined that time, son, and one there, the baby couldn't get a poison now. But then they went there, you know, poison. Come on, take a see where they are not called. Because the last time we checked, I just talked about DPM and Akpunu meeting, so no Biano can come together. We don't go send the Chaparuno. Some of them they deny in a yellow hego. And then what are you in there? We can only talk about what comes out in the internet. I name what time maybe as I can be T1 on Basara men on the ground. It is not our duty to do so. But anything nobody from happen with the outside. Let go. I for allow know something again with the leading misinformation to mislead our people. One it is our duty to put the record straight under Ezoku under that light ankwa. Because everybody find free fair. Kind of high back again with time. Everybody Ezoku no pan. Everybody got fine. I can do a manager France, and we must continue to represent that which United States of Biafra represent. Ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice and progress. We are progressive, and that's what we're going to remain to be progressive. Not for Chukwu Kabiama. He said, "I said, I'm there. You're poison. Now I'm choosing her job. I know kata one you such an say no one egbo na the Tongozora of egbo na gentle Yahoo book ma triple jail or general allegation upon allegation to an innocent government, to an innocent individuals. They will throw behind when I United States of Biafra government on. I am a queba watching Wanda when one was. Now Biafra has been redeclared in Finland, Lati, 29th November 2024. Okay, has a got there. Okay, for success. Before the declaration, remember, Success was the first person COS was aware Sakia. even before going to the Finland. Now the person actually have corporate success Burego Mo Biafra with Ogenkri, Haladi, Hakon some men on the ground, poison on their mind. Bupu had their face, how we put their face. The government, you know. And the lies are thrown her. That Otongozo Rabeze is working with the Fulani government. It's not an uncle within the social club, no with Nigerian politicians, no with the Fulani, not an uncle with the Bubago. Blah, 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 blah. All those misinformations in it now. Without no evidence. And they want us, we Biafrans, to believe them and to hate Otongozo Rabeze and to leave our declared government. That's always in the brigi. Agafe go to stage agafe. And I call over. Without wasting time. On the ground. Listen.
Right, good evening. Good evening. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Hope I'm coming out clear, right? All right. Good evening, our Prime Minister, His Excellency Honorable Kunkere, and good evening, my Minister of Information and Communication, Honorable Sonia Korawa, and fellow Biafrans, all of you, all reps, continental reps, and all country administrators in Biafran de facto government, all state administrators, and all.
According to no, onye na-ekwu okwu a na-awụ success. I want to go and here with their current video, here with their current broadcast. I want to go all reps, all continental, this one. Under which government? Under which government? Because United States of Biafra is the end point of every agitation. Can then they represent? Who are they representing? Because here I find a make it now. This is not the mandate. This is not the template of Obatobia and Nikolai know their leader. Because when Samne Bayan Ekuya was the Prime Minister of Biafra, United States of Biafra, I want when you liberate this brigade. From brigade, I do a government. And after the government, Obatobia said that now immediately declare Biafra. Everything will be dissolved. Nyanga was under government parastatus. Then after the declaration, these people went back and started talking about Brigi again. I started even trying to make it Brigi a government, not being declared under exile. They more operate underground. They deceive the gullible. They deceive some gullibles. They create unnecessary parallel. Already because we are not serious. Now we are divided. That is what we are talking about. Now look at this success. After Raketana, positive meeting and the Prime Minister them at 8 p.m. Now for the first time. Abobatazie the same triple G's needed deposit. How I need to get no tickle of half there.
Office quarters in the Biafran Central Executive Council, and I greet all Biafran Defense Forces wherever they are listening from. My name is Success, the joint chief of the Biafran Defense Forces, chairman, and I also want to encourage all of you to continue doing whatever you know best to do to defend our motherland. And our commanders are intact. Our general is intact. He is very healthy and healthy, and he wishes to say hello to you tonight. That is one of the biggest news I will bring to you. That on the line, Triple General Igwe Butuzo is on the line. So please, can you hear him as he speaks? General, please, there.
No. Now on that brigade, they want to. Butuzo want to talk on that brigade. Butuzo want to address our under their brigade, under which government. And now, even at the other side, CROC under Vam will be talking about now with Butuzo. Now we have a meeting with Obata Obie through their AI presentation. Obata Obie speak with them, and the hand up there with the General Butuzo, with the gentle Yahoo. Don't pinch that story. I know the internet, I know here, I know they are on the internet. About much of the government. So all and that they will operate. Because take the kind of picture and a paint room of Biafra. Operating under this brigade and operating under CRUC. The CRUC ne Kelemuna, Butuzo and Anoko with them. And they speak with Obatobia. Then the same CRUC now go quite that now. Ogen Kre. And do to now fraud. Now one day why Ogen Kre was the highest criminal. Again on the Bam de Pusia. Now Bam don't condemn Ogen Kre. No way criminal. No way wayo. No way betrayer. And how with the CRUC and the Butuzo with them. Then the same Butuzo now, no whatever now actually my address Ogen Kre. Of which Van condemn Mukura. Amamun whatever Muasabia. Yeah, on the ground to bring confusions. Can them refuse yourself? Some of them all need you to be like a man at the time and since now. That concludes in when the house in your mass to your own tent Israel. Go the nonsense in here. And I want to catch you when the mass and the color apata. Catch you to be PM apata. We don't trust this woman. Then I name is undermine the good job of the declared Biafra USBI military. These people, all these people, they are wasting their time. They should stop all this disgrace for Honey. Thinking that Honey disgrace they strong. They only disgrace our movement, Honey disgrace our freedom. They can only end up disgracing themselves and destroying themselves. It has na Christmas here go. Actually, be bachelor go Christmas. Get nothing.
Ndewo a na-emekwa anyị nwee mmeri. Ndewo.
Chineke gụrụ na anọ APM ekelela APM ọ bụ tụzọ ekelela APM kele onye nke aza foto si na asad ike agwụ na APM ahụ ya si ndewo a na-emekwa akwa na ya na-abụ na arụkọ ọ dị sibozi mmanụ na ha na-emekwado na ọ dị sibozi mma na ha na-emekwa ya na ezeba na-ajụkwa ya a na-emekwa anyị nwe mmeri na-ege nụ ntị
asị m ka ndị ọpọchuniti ahụ ekele Biafra ọmazi Igwe Butuzo the triple general onye isi
na ọ chịrị iji ọpọchuniti a wee na-ekele Biafrans ebe ka ọ nọ sinsi a ọ sị na ya nwe onye nchịkọta na ya nwe onye nwe onye isi agha
only poison
Maazị Kojusi laghachikwala ị chọghị gị kpokwu na ka ọ leta
okay, continue, I'm going to put that once.
Okay. Yeah? Okay, for ya, Butuzo, size. Ebe ka no since ya. Omega appear. Ya na chigbunu na ebe mere appear na ebe. O mezira appear na brigi. Okay, this week na again no mere appear na CRUC. Onda bam. What is the meaning of all these things? I like I not sure. Can I get the auntie? Get it.
Ashara na Biafra. So, umunam Biafra some kanjuma opportunity Biafra.
Chere.
Omazi Igwe Butuzo, the triple general onye isi Ashara na Biafra.
Onye mere onye isi. Chineke nda biko mere ugebe. Onye mere isi ndị ọchịagha ụmụ ala Biafra ebe e nwere gọọmenti ọkịfugo otu ha si akparị onwe ha ọkịfugo otu ha si na-destroy their self enwere United States of Biafran government. O mechara demand na ọ na Dr. Ngozi Arabeze ọ na ọwa eziokwu ka ọ na-agwa ya na ọ si correct COS na enwe deputy prime minister na ọ na-arụkọ with true with ọbata obi na onwe ike flood royal document iprove na enwe Dr. Ngozi Arabeze have to go to that extent for the China document, which is not supposed to do. But for the 13 Thomas, already can see on a throne house. Because based on information I know with within Nigeria. Therefore, the China had document. Still yet, this guy went ahead and denounced. They went ahead and denounced the USB. They don't recognize USB. Just like Odugu said here. Onye said that now there is no Biafra, which means Onye said there is no God. It's only a fool that does that. And they confirm themselves to be that fool. For them, denying their identity, denying, not acknowledging their government, and they were claiming that they were working for Biafrans. Now, no Biafra. Let the Biafra in Ekene. Biafra, they denounce. Njunu rejected. Si na una amazi ha today sent na atukuzi challenge na atu ha threatening na ha batawa Biafra land ka bia meet unu ndị na-atụkwara unu ego ọkụ nwe na afụ kosi ihe njem a we jimogo ejimofo gala bebere ugo bere esi bebe ngwa nku ga-akpa ya ndị ahụ ndị a na-atụ ego ụmụ Biafra ma ndị na-arụ na factory ma ndị na-arụ na dọtọ ma ndị na-atụtụ ma ndị na-aza aza. We want to go back home, develop our place. But in the the angle engine of the angle how much after angle how one after Zian, I was using the ambada. I was using Badani Rizeri. Hana Futazia, and I was in Mukuha Mbada. Happy say the duty, happy say that the people, Sosian and music now, with the way go. Whatever send one ego. When you come on, you take the angel. Okay, they take you, okay, they put angel. I'm gonna call angel. Okay, China. Tell us what your government is doing. Abide what the government is doing. They will castigate it. Abide whistle, ha kotoya. Abide self-defense, ha kotoya. Abide election, ha kotoya. Agbanye na nwanne onwe nke ọbụla ị ga-agbanye ma nke emepere na America ma anyị ha gago ma even our celebration ha kọtọ ya still yet and the man kwara gị tell us, show us what your government is doing. Hey, ụmụ ife ara gba na ndị ara, look at them now. How are we Babiala? Come and watch them out.
So, Biafra, some kind of opportunity to on a number number. Not your one in the one contribution when I didn't do when I'm a pony Gafraya. As my population, what I support. Majo Kurokaji. I say, Ekela Akagura Basha. Wiki war also. Ekela Kudamono. Kamaseka, Ali Tuta, so that the Kialeme wicked in Israel. I am what to them who got a model to come my answer in Yagavanaya and the Yagala take a PM should have Braya. I teach I the Panama. You commanders in Biafra land. I applied the entire. I to win about Romago, you could know. But an hour folk where me bear. So Cassim come up for Shikalaquamon. Don't them done so as one of them in Ambolina. Then when I and I put Biafra bill.
Ndewo general. Yeah,
unu gezie ntị na akụ fuzie nọmba success a na-aga ịpịa na gee ntị.
Wherever you are, this is the voice of our Triple General, the CDS, Chief of Defense Staff of the Biafran Defense Forces, both land, air, and sea. So he covers everything. So this is his voice. And he's encouraging every one of you to triple whatever. He's a triple general. He's not a double general. He's a triple general. He's telling all of you to triple whatever effort, Prime Minister. So this is a language spoken in as we check out.
Now, where the celebration of 1 year independence. Even all going on down that bridge because the bridge the declaration, but now was it 29, now was the second. Ebe ka no na their second. Bia kele no mo Biafra. Bia baba no mo Biafra 1 or 2. As in then celebrated their independence under the 2nd of December. Where we are there, they were all missing, which means both my second or both my 29 or when come and acknowledge yet, and still yet they are operating underground, and not only operating, they are demanding money from Biafrans. Ghana to try here go. I get you a name again. Are they working for who? Are they working for us? Or they are against us? After saying we see our people. All these people are against our people. All that can use when they see our original people now no more Biafra. But I don't see yet. They are still using the name of Biafra. They're still mentioning the name Masin and the Carlo. It's not that number. Just continue to listen.
General.
General Ndeo, thank you very much for your sacrifice, all you're doing for Biafran people.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Our very own Mazi Success. We appreciate you for tuning in tonight and, of course, bringing along our Triple General, Igwe Putuzo. And the message has been passed to every Biafran. It is not just giving, but giving your all is what he is asking for.
Okay, now, no. It's not just giving. I give what you need. Baba will in here. We keep bamu. Yenda now. We keep bamu yenda now since 1 year now. Yenda now no more Biafra. When it's not right. When it's not really fun, I'll call one then I demand. Now one then I demand. What? How I wouldn't believe in what after the declaration of Biafra as a government. When you I from their side, everyone can't believe. But self, I buy them. I can't ever ask Nana joining a union. I never, through ego. Not only through ego, like you will take on anywhere. Yanya. And I go Casino Biafrans can go at the Oku. Biafrans, I see Kanyana Haka, where Yakura Haka share Uzia to you people. So that in Bobby and I can make your decision. And I cover get things, and cow black, cow white, cow yellow, cow this thing. You should make a choice again. You never make a choice again. So don't come and blame anybody. So no go and no one deceive you. These people are deceivers. That is the honest truth. They are not supposed to be doing what they are doing now. How this is supposed in Emia in Fanemena? How this is supposed in Emia? Because the re-declaration of Biafra in Finland on that 29 November 2024, that was the end point of every agitation. So everything is supposed now to fall in line with the United States of Biafra. I am speaking with one voice. But these people refuse to cooperate. They decided to take the other side of the betrayal. Everything is useless. But at the end of the day, they will end up rendering themselves useless, not us.
They are ready They are there and they are standing for us. But we have to increase our giving and see and watch Chukwu Kabiama bless us. We need to rise up as Biafrans all over the world. You don't have to wait for a town hall meeting to do your donations. You don't need to wait for Saturday for our fundraisings or our support to do your donations. You need to do it simultaneously without anybody asking you. Give that will cost you something to God, because as you are giving to God. Where I stay here in SA, I live very close to the Jewish community. Every day they are there discussing on how to protect their motherland, which is the Israeli, the Israel country. But here we are at Biafrans. Many of us today have gone for town hall meetings, or should I say, not even town hall meetings, have gone for our various meetings and celebrated and popped champagne. Bring that to your government, Biafra Republic government in exile, and your freedom is assured.
So indirectly, I know that now USB and name exist. Now how the rifle place name the thing. How the I want to cover track bar. I want to cover track bar now. Now how the rifle channel. One day, on your blood barana kanda. Here you go. I'm gonna be a man. I want to be a videos. I help why now. I am running. I am go our own part. Usually falls into victim to these mediocres. You can only end up laughing.
Putuzo has spoken. Do not be carried away by somebody that will tell you that Igwe Putuzo is receiving from them. Come to our Biafra Republic government in exile and do your donations and see the wonders of Chukwu Kabiama. All right, to move on, we call on Chineke. Your hand is up. We need a
let Minister Betty finish. She
okay,
was
sorry.
Before, yeah.
Sorry, sir. On Betty, please continue. Wait.
Thank you, my APM. You see, it's only when I came to talk that my presence brought the good news from our Triple General. So, my people, what I was saying.
That's it. That's it. Una fugoni enemy at the other side. You have seen it, right? I want enemy at the other side. So much go Kabiama. I am like Amaya Kaz. We show master.
Yeah, Mazi Exodus. I just say let me run back before you close the channel. You see, this thing you played here, we will not be surprised about that. They say they brought in Triple General. I hope this is not AI Triple General. I hope so. I hope, but I think we will do justice to it at the right time. Maybe Emecha, they can about a touch and Mazika Gabu touch. Then if that is the case, just think by yourself. Why do they use the name Triple General? If you understand the message that is there, the message there is just about money. Just about money. That is what they are concerned. Look at somebody who called himself acting ATM. Look at what you asked somebody that you say that is with you. You are talking with him just like you talk with a prime minister for 5 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour. He asks you about your family. He send you this and that and this and that. At the end of the day, you don't know anything about the person that you spoke with over 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So this is the same thing. I think the chicken has come home to roast.
Yes.
My dear, yeah, but they are just kicking like the dying horse, the last moment of the dying horse. That is why they try to manipulate this this message here. Triple general that could not speak. Why people are looking for him? Gentle the Yahoo that could not speak. And the whole commanders are entered. Which commanders are entered at where? Where are they now? That voice needs to be re-examined very well.
They are entered.
Yes, that voice of Butuzo need to be re-examined. Butuzo, are you still in Osu? Are you still in Osu Ishtiokwa? Are you still in Osumuhu? Are you still in charge in Old Imo State? Are you still in charge of yourself?
Oh.
So if it is your voice, because you know what the criminal Ogenkere and Sonia Barawa with the Imam Madago and Vaga 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 Chiamaka Ajere and all those nonsense and shenanigans they are doing. What they cannot do in criminality does not exist. We are not surprised. We have seen a lot of voices that goes on that brought on by your group, fall back, fall deep. That they visited Mazi Simon Ekpa, they speak with Mazi Simon Ekpa, they do this, they do that, all lies, all fallacies. And you come to play that game here with Biafrans. Nobody will donate Sisi to this fallback group. Nobody. We told you when it begins to dance with Nigerian government, when it begins to manipulate and sabotage, people called you out very much, call all of you, advice, pleaded with you today. Anyway, we know that the Nigerian government is paying you heavily, but you cannot receive any relationship from Biafrans. And you will never, Biafrans will not allow you again to distract or destroy what you are doing. Look at the way you're losing, you lose the little thing that you had, the little value, you have lost everything. Every now and then you go and take photo with the layers in one corner. When congressmen are coming, what do? You say, hello, Tim John, I'm here. How are you? I just want to greet you, sir. And the person may not know. You just smile with you. That one we hide somewhere. The Greek man, the Mongolia Greek man, we hide somewhere and take picture. You come and present to Biafrans. You are doing this. You are doing that. Insulting the sensitive of Biafrans and the intellectual of Biafrans. Very much. You see, thank you, Biafrans. We know the game that they are playing, but nobody will be part of that their game. Nobody will donate Sisi to Ogenkere and Imam Mada with Chiamaka Ajere, all of them that are fall back, fall deep, fall to CCRC, that divided themselves. Look at, they fall together, they cannot hold themselves. From there, they have fall and fall. The other one, the faceless one, have disappeared on the internet with his own group. Now the other one, the Bobo woman from Ethiopia, who the Ethiopia who were expelled, is crying like Chihuahua in France. You know. So, dear friends, thank you for everything. Thank us. We will continue to support our USB government. We will continue to donate into the account of USB government championed by Dr. Ngozi Orebeze for us to get to our destination, for us to get our recognition. For the you see, it is obvious, it is in open. Go to Dr. Ngozi Orebeze's Exando, you will see the last this in she had with the Congress, with one of the senator in Georgia. You will see how it is. At least you see live video, you see the evidence, you see something that shows you that this is not a detail. This is exactly, I spoke with this person one-on-one. And Google or research about this Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Research her connection with the US government, even the Congress themselves. Everything is in the open. Then go and research about the criminal Ogenkere. No nothing, no name. No, in fact, do it by yourself so that you will understand. Because thank you, may God bless us.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Mazekano, you're right. You said the triple general voice looks suspicious. Why is the communication looking so lopsided? might be wrong, but this voice looks like fallback AI. Confirm. Why is it that people did not ask triple question? Okay, for ya. Okay, man, I had your people's general. After how many months? Where you may be Tirishi? You can claim in charge of Biafra land. Okay, for Mazi Ocean Master Juria. Are you still in charge of also? Opoga Sicharafa. Ebe Kununo. They're in charge. Still yet to Haka Kubio. But I was a voice singing out of the nation. And not only giving, now you should give all. As a nigga give all. You know go. I'm Weekend now. We see you. Weekend now. We see you. Good evening. Seller Zoka. Odenkai. Seller. Say this success. Where exactly does it belong? Because one is Johnny. I got one in the hand of Sabu. I don't know who they are working for. Don't know who
Success is one of the key arrow saboteur that create this chaos. Success is one of the key arrow of saboteur. If you remember, remember the words of Prince Maxwell in Bakassi Peninsula, that Success contacted them after they have cheered the redeclaration of 29 by Dr. Nguzo Rabeze. Success Wangele contacted them and tell them that no, that they should fall back and that they are doing something different from what Obatu and Mazinan, the Kano and the government is doing, that they have been put over.
Sorry.
That is the Success Wangele you are talking about.
Sorry. You see, at the end of the day now, look at what they are doing to themselves. Biafra. Imagine that no more Biafra have left them. They can never get shishi, but they can only use Nigeria and then Nigeria can demand there. What is show me your job? All the whole money we are investing on you. Can you know achieve with it? And then Nigeria can go to Niana. What you know for confessions are coming. As Kanu, he also said here. So fallback. He says, so fallback achievement is only to triple fund. Triple fund. I don't say triple your fund, not triple general. So you get triple your fund. After triple fund, no, they know they do any job for you. Instead of saying, hey, we don't fund in the same thing happening in the north. The sponsors of the terrorism, upon the governors and all those things, yeah, with the taxpayers' money of the citizens. Hey, we require Google. Werekwe zụkwa mgbe egbe werekwe egbe ahụ pụnyekwa ya ndị ga-abịa ibe igbukwa gị ọkwa with your own money o ewere agbagbukwa gị still yet ha bịasịkwa gị dat na onwe ọnwụ ha na-eme ọkwa the same thing a na-emekwa ọkwa the same thing na the same system a ka bụbatakwara n'ime to us, but glory be to God. God is exposing all of them. USB is achieving many things, from USB ID card to USB passport. After banning Zoo passport, Trump will accept USB passport. Thank you so much, Mazikano. Always on point. In conclusion, this last update that I actually call for tonight. It's last update and I actually call tonight.
Ndị na-ebe a kemgbe e bidoro ekpere a ha bụ Bana Nnamdi.
So guys, life imprisonment for those guys that was, captured in Burkina Faso, those Nigerians. Life imprisonment for those guys that was, captured in Burkina Faso, those Nigerian soldiers and the pilot that was captured in Burkina Faso. It is life imprisonment. After the Burkina Faso government confirmed from the Portuguese government how Nigeria said that the plane is on transit, going to Portugal, and the Portugal have come out to deny that, and Burkina Faso have sentenced these people for life imprisonment. Now that Burkina Faso have sentenced these people for life imprisonment, where Nigeria is saying that they are a giant of Africa, that Burkina Faso, they will destroy Burkina Faso. And we are telling them, you have French citizens inside prison in Burkina Faso. So what can you do to stop Burkina Faso?
Everything now is working against Nigerian government. Everything is working against them. Atugana working on under life imprisonment. The Nigerian government get out now. I know I go there. So this is what we got for you tonight. Muchuko Kabiama. Yotago. I mean, we all take it easy. Yotago. We face our land. I ain't gonna chunkai nacho. When you feel that no, you don't want to support your government, we are not going to be. I ain't seen enough support to your government. I have seen I support to you. Yeah, info. They try you not support to the government. Only I know for you not support here. So know where you belong. Never get yourself in a mess. Make sure you stay in the light and in the truth, which is our focus. Don't get yourself out of it. I want to go and make training here for tonight. Take it easy. My guy. So as they criticize us, our own no war. So we only try our little best and leave the rest to God. Why am I coming my guy? Let me get it first. Mazo Master, thank you so much. Maziko Chiefs, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm just one or two, yeah. Biafra all over the world.
Okay.
Thank you so much for hearing. You people have tried a lot. Both those in comment section and everybody, both Manu Kenya, Batada Africa. Thank you so much. Everything Nigeria government didn't make to do. Everything from A to Z. Starting from that 20th of November 2025. After that, their shambolic court ruling against our leader, Mazen Nambekano. Incheke, from that day to today, everything one name is working against them.
Yes, sir.
Because when Mazen Nambekano uttered that word, starting from on 27th, I think that should be 27th of October, to today, that we are talking now. When he invoked God of justice, they did not know the meaning of that God of justice that Mazen Nambekano talk about. He also mentioned that God is going to punish them now and forever. They do not know the meaning of all those words. But today, they are saying all those things not now manifest. Check after that 20th to today, Nigeria continues to do mistake upon mistake. Mazen Nambekano are not going to destroy Nigeria with Ejoku. Just one thing, which is Ejoku.
I'm telling you.
And that truth. Because of that truth that Mazen Nambekano continues to stand with. And Mazen Nambekano as well, Mazen Simon Ekpa as well, is still standing on that truth. Even our DPM is still standing on that truth.
Certainly.
Any word that you mention, oh, we know the colonial will go. Check. The whole thing is maltreating. And the one that called himself Triple General is supposed to know, even that CROC both fall back for deep. They're supposed to know that Igwe Butus or Igwe, or not Igwe Butus or not Igwe Ngoko Azaza. We have passed that era. If they like, they should go and bring our internal leader, even Mazin Namdekan, to speak on that their evil platform. We have stand with USD. We have declared United States of Biafra. No born of a woman can ask us to fall back, and we are going to fall back. Every one of us is protecting the mandate. 150 million Biafrans that bring that mandate that we are talking about today, of that declaration of United States of Biafra on 29th of November 2024. We are standing with that mandate, and that is what I'm protecting. If they like, that voice, one upon that their every platform, how do they just call the voice of Mazin and become? Biafrans are not going to give you people shishi. Pardon. Biafra are not going to bring it to that evil chamber. Because that evil chamber never did. Biafrans are mago, you know never did. That money that Nigeria government gives to people, you people are going to confess for it. In the Gabon labor another day think health issues. Mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu okwu gbasara health issue, akwanye na kwuru na every one of them enter into their shares. They did not speak out. Malami as well, he's shouting woman, or not woman rock, or not woman sympathy for Ndekwu Akpoda protest. When Maazị Nnamdi, woman rights, every one of you are there. When you went to Kenya to go and kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, did not talk about woman rights that time. Every one of you from A to Z. If you man couldn't rumor or whether rumor or no rumor. Na Papio, the Senate president, because not the thing going as that. No collapse. You know when after going out, they debunk here. Unu maramale anything Nigeria government is Talibia debunk or man that is truth on that word.
You're right.
Just like what is happening in with Nigeria and Burkina Faso today. Have they come out and debunk all those things that is happening in social media? That is to tell you. That is to tell you. No, there is something Nigeria government is hiding. Nigeria government is hiding a lot of things. 2 days after that arrest, then come out. Those 11 soldiers. Arrest in Burkina Faso. But Nihu Tupu Nihu mad. Even them, they know that they are saying even them, they know. Now, they know. Have they come out to debunk it? Because they know anything that the whole world is looking at them. The whole world is working against them. That's the reason why they are doing damage control today. When they are talk about Christian genocide, I think they come out openly. They are saying there's nothing like Christian genocide. But Ikenka Biati is on their way coming.
Exactly.
These 12 countries that American government bring out for sanction or what they even call it myself, they do not even think. They know. American government is very, very much aware that Nigeria on their list. But how the thing is going to come to them, every one of them surprised. And very soon is going to happen. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is coming out with that Biafran flag. 6 months from now, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. 6 months from now, write it down. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is coming out with the Biafra flag, whether they like it or not. Because we know that government of United States of Biafra, our DPM is doing the needful. Go and support United States of Biafra, because that is the only government that every one of us voted for. And we are sure they are doing the listing. Forget about all these people that they are. Both Mandu can now resign. Mandu Kenshina, they are no more with USD. Mandu can now resign. Many are going to resign because those 100 men that Mazinam they can't talk about. Hack after Kabeko, if you don't know, they're on their way coming. And so many of them, so many people, they will still resign. Those 100 men, they're on their way coming, whether they like it or not. Go and support USD because that is the only government that is standing and fighting for the freedom. Thank you, Master. Let me stop here for now.
Azuko Chiefs, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you so much, Mazi Ocean the Master. Biafrans, we're winding it down. And the Cairo Negua will make sure they can easy. When you're going to criticize, I criticize on. Let's go there.
Master J on the beat.
It is for someone out there. Who is your friend? Take it easy. As you go to talk about me and criticize me. My own no was you. As I try my little best and leave the rest to the Lord. You and I get shortcoming. Show me some loving. Don't criticize me. I try to overlook what people say. I'm the resource. It's all over me. Looking down, say to me, Mario, turn up for your life, yo. Looking down, say to me, Mario, turn up for your life, yo. Don't call me your friend before you nail me at the back. A friend in need, you're just a friend in need. You can't just say you love me when this is up with me. When everything is wrong, you disappear. Share my ideas, my dreams, my vision with you. But you try all you could to bring me down.
My possibilities, since we do, alright.
Say to me, Mario, turn off your life, yo. Look me down, say to me, Mario, turn off your life, yo. The intent of my heart was is God's love. Natural, I don't believe to live a positive life. With the negative people, I don't believe to live a positive life. With the negative people, look around you. With the people you spend your time. Try living. Look me down, say to me, go for your life, yo. Stand up for your life, yo. Look me down, say to me, go for your life, yo. Stand up for your life, yo. Look me down, say to me, go for your life, yo. Stand up for your life, yo. Look me down, say to me, go for your life, yo. Stand up for your life, yo.
Master J on the beat.
Sekali lebih kuat dengan
Okay. Yes. Now, lovers of freedom all over the world, genuine Biafrans all over the world. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. It's been a night. Light and truth is our focus. Don't get yourself out of it. Thank you so much, Mazi Ocean Master. Thank you so much, Mazi Kochus. Thank you so much, my brothers and sisters in the comment section. Mazi Kano, thank you so much for a wonderful contribution tonight. Thank you so much. You've been such a huge blessing, a huge contributor. Thank you for your super chat. promise we within abalia maku pro maku 100-fold in returns. Yagazere you want them. If I don't try, Uchenna, I thank you. Stella Ozoka, I thank you. EJ Glitters, I thank you. Magical Choose, I thank you. Beauty for Christ, they were, I thank you. I greet you. Chris, Biafran song, I can renge. Chris, Vivi, I can renge. Times good one, I can renge. Dogu Maze, Dogu Enugu, one and the only. Chukugoziege, my man. They were Zeal, Afrongo. Chukugoziege. My bestie, best. I see you, Chukugoziege. Martins, Triple M, Chukugoziege now. Chukugoziege, okay? Umuife, Chukugoziege nominee. James in Joko, Chukugoziege. Woke Zike, Chukugoziege. Mufa Fube. I see you. If I don't like again one now. Henry, Afrongo, Chukugoziege. That's Simon Ekpa. Thank you so much for joining tonight. Frankie, Okoye, Kaderenge, Vienne. Thank you so much. Moyozo. I think that's it. Amy Sami, they were Chukugoziege. Benchika, they were. I greet you. Greet all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you so much. And thank you so much. So, long live Mazina Di Carlo. Long live PM Sabonepa. Long live our Deputy Prime Minister. Long live all the genuine forces protecting our land. Long live all the USB medias. Long live all the United States citizens. I love you all. God bless you all. From me, from here, it's good morning.
n'ụbọchị nketa obodo kwesị bụ zoo Nigeria. Lekwa Nigeria ma dọsa ya Chineke nna dị ngozi. Onye ọbụla na-ekpe ekpere ka Nigeria wee wuru ofu nna nke brejide ndị dị etu a wee laa ha n'iyi. Chineke nna kiwe biko bịa ka iwe kpọọ ha ọkụ. Kpọọ ha ọkụ kpọọ ezinụlọ ha ọkụ. Ka ha ra agbanyeghị ndị ha bụ ọbụla dị ndị ụkọchukwu onye ọbụla mezuru ọnụ ma kulie wee sị na ọ ga-adịrị Nigeria na mma ọ ga-adịrị onye ahụ na mma na ezinụlọ na mma site gosi wee na-eme n'ụbọchị nketa na-eme.
Ahmed, they were one and that. They were massive, it's been a while. Ahmed, Akoibo Sube. Now when we miss you. We miss your voice. They were Chukwugoziege, my brother. Good to see you. They were.
They brought me to court in chains, security men all around, yet I stand without fear. The judge is seated, the prosecutor speak, but everything they say makes no sense at all. I'm at the show, oh, I'm at the show, show me the law. Under which law are you trying me? Show me the section, show me the class. Which law is this? You call it terrorism, you call it treason, but where is it written? Bring the book, I'm on the show. Show me the law, I'm on the show. Show me the law, I'm on the show. Show me the law, I'm on the show. Show me the law. You took me from Kenya without any legal process. No extradition, just force and violence. You brought many charges, then quietly dropped some. Like magic, like a game the way things are done here. I'm on the show. I'm on the show. Show me the love. Under which law are you holding me? Open the book, point to the page. Which law is this? If there is no law, open the gate and let me go. I'm on the show. Show me the law. My Lord, with all due respect, bring the law so I can see it. Which section? Which article? Which subsection? Even if it is an old law from 1960, bring it forward. If you cannot find the law, set me free today. I'm at the show. I'm at the show. Show me the law. The whole world is watching you. Show me the law. I'm at the show. 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 Show me the law. Justice will come. Truth will prevail. Freedom is near. I'm at the show. Show me the law. I'm at the show. Show me the law. I'm at the show. Show me the law. I'm at the show. Show me the law.
Freedom, the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people.
The book of Exodus, chapter 10, verse 9. Moses answered, we will go with our young and old, with our sons and our daughters, and our lovely ones across the globe. Exodus is Biafra. Exodus is the movement of the people. Exodus is Biafra. Exodus is the movement of the people.
I should never know, never tell. This is the way I'm living in. I say you never know, you never tell. This is the way I'm living in. I can't live man, dead man will not know. I put every record straight right now. But it's written, people of God. It is God wishes that we come together all over the world. It is God wishes that we come together all over the world. The movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. And we are marching on the movement of the people with peace and love and everything. So tell me now, what you looking for? So tell me now, what you looking for? Let me know your mind. Let's roll our hearts together. Cause united we stand one family. Exodus is Biafra. Exodus is the movement of the people. Exodus is Biafra. Exodus is the movement of the people. Exodus is Biafra. Exodus is the movement of the people. I don't know what you know, what I know, you don't know. It's like a this, it's like a that. I'm building my faith stronger. I never give up, no doubting. I see it coming true. It's no more doubting. What you believe, we work for you. What you desire, speak your result. No more doubting. What you believe, we work for you. What you desire, speak your result. No more doubting. No more doubting. No more doubting. Exodus is Biafra. Exodus is the
Stone on the beat.